Hey everyone, how are y'all doing? Sway, I emailed you back about that clip. Did you get it about having to email it to Killshot? Hey Gregory, how are you? Hey Varia, how are you? Hey Brendan, hey Crime Crazy. Hey Princess Megan. And Sway, whenever you said your email to begin with, I thought you said Greeny got something else done. I thought it was different than what you put in the chat. Hey Tammy, how are you? Love your channel. Keep it going. Just probably thank you, honey. Brendan, how are you doing? I'm good. So sad. It seems so many are letting this go. I know, Varia. Okay, my audio is bad. Hold on. Okay, is it better now, Brendan? It probably had a second ago because I seen where the internet had went out and then come back on. Is it better now? Okay. Yeah, Brendan, does it sound any better now? Kick them back. Hey, Em, how are you? Hey, Upside Down. Okay, let me check one other thing real quick. Okay, good. Sounds better now. Alright. Crisis Cast, how are you? Euron is a shill. He has never done anything to find any missing except have a YouTube channel to make money. He has a cop better than. Okay, I'm glad it sounds better now, Brendan. I think it was the internet. Like, as soon as I hit to go live, it popped up on my TV that it was down. Hey, the Pensa Fountain, how are you? Hey, boss, how are you? Just saw that if a request to CP has been denied per the government court request, nothing's going to be released by them. Can't believe how this is. Who sent the FOIA request to CHP? Do you remember who it was? Hey, Living Lake Tom, how are you? Oh, it was Plunder. Okay. Crane Hill, how are you? Well, that's crazy that they're not going to send anything out. Which it was put out that if you're like, you got to either be the person involved in the accident or like a relative or something like that. So that was put out, but I mean, it's crazy that they're not gonna. Hey, Aura, that they're not gonna release anything. Okay, I'm good, thanks, Plunder. She's waiting for FBI one. Whether that gets granted, who knows? Well, hopefully the FBI sends theirs out. I'm hoping anyway. Hey, Katie, how are you? More shocking news overnight out of the USA. What is going on with parents? Wait, what more shocking news, Brendan? Something must have happened that I've missed. Because, I mean, I haven't even been home today, so. Kids are raising kids. That is true. 1-year-old killed. Oh, wait, where did that happen at, Brendan? Hey, Jace. About the twins. Which twins, Sway? There must have been all kind of stuff going on today that I didn't know about. 2 kids escaped and were handcuffed together and ran to the neighbors for help. Okay, so yeah, I didn't see that in Milwaukee. Okay. Right, that is sweeping this incident. There's a couple things. Oh, I must have missed everything today then, Brendan. Basically, the only thing I did was kind of look through Twitter and Facebook and YouTube to see if I could find anything about baby Quentin, which I haven't. Nothing new on Kylie. Couldn't find anything about Debbie. I did watch Kevin Neese's video that he put out to the people of Truckee. I did get to watch that. No, I haven't looked up Allison yet. I honestly, as soon as I woke up today, Brendan, I had to leave and go take care of some stuff, so I hadn't even been home that long. See, nobody hardly is covering Kylie's case. Everyone dropped out. I know, Tammy. I know a lot of people dropped off of it once the autopsy report came out. Hey, Courtney, how are you? I still haven't even got to watch Duty Ron's from the other night. Hey, Kristinator, how are you? I have 2 bags of gummy bears. I was disappointed Duty Ron's off tonight, and SF was in there running his mouth in chat. That don't surprise me about SF, honestly. done that if you choose to close the case. Oh, so he had the doctor on there? Okay, gummy body parts. Hippie soul, how are you? Hey, Emerald Queen. Alicia P, how are you? Judy Ron's lab was an outrage. They did not even want to be there. The doctors. Well, if the two doctors didn't want to be there, then why did they show up? They refused to go against the autopsy. Oh, okay. I'm sure there's a lot of people that's in the medical field. Maybe not all of them, but I'm sure there's some of them that they're not going to go against it. It would be almost like they would be going against a colleague of theirs. Since the family is so pressed to say accident, why don't they get all the reports and release them to prove all their cases? That would be a good idea, Vicky. Incognito Mom, how are you? Keeps each other's asses. That's the truth, Gregory. Hey, Greg, how are you? Okay, they found the girl at Princeton University. I did hear about the girl from Princeton. Two other 16-year-old girls missing. One in Florida, one in California. Both to have dates with males who posed as younger. Oh wow. But yeah, I did hear about the Princeton girl. Did they find her? Was she okay when they found her, Greg? I didn't hear that they found her. I just heard that she was missing. One doctor said he doesn't know all that happened. He only has an 18-page autopsy in front of him. He knows nothing of the incident. So they didn't even explain it to him, or like he didn't look into it before he came on Duty Ron's show. She had passed. Oh, that is sad. Who said Kate? Welcome to chat. Let's see. For some reason, I've got it on live chat, but I don't see who said Kate in here. Kathy M, how are you? Okay, there's who said Kate. No trauma, phone pinged, unreliable again. That's a shame. Can't even know her name, but was on panel. That's like, yeah, if you're going to go on someone's panel to discuss something, it seems like you would kind of like educate yourself a little bit before you went on the panel. Instead of just hopping up there and not knowing what you're talking about or who you're talking about. He never dies in California, is all he had to say. I think Duty Ron thinks they are corrupt there. I mean, he does. It's kind of what he sounds like, Alicia P, that he's saying. I mean, I haven't got to watch him, but I mean, if, like I said, someone's going to go up on another person's panel, at least educate yourself on what you're going to be talking about. I would just go on panel and wing it. That's exactly what it is, Emerald Queen. It's common sense to, hey, Savannah, it's common sense to know what you're going to be talking about so you don't get up there and look like an idiot in front of all the people who came to see what you had to say. California is a shithole. Ron didn't want anything but the autopsy info talked about, no details or theories. So he just wanted it strictly autopsy talk. not what they think could have happened or anything like that. Hey, country chickens, how are you? Just don't let him die in Cali. Robert, how are you doing? And they all seem to have the stupid Dr. Phil. Alicia, you talking about like Dr. Phil that's on TV or a different Dr. Phil? How can the autopsy be well done but is missing so much? I don't know, Vicky. I don't understand that. Another point the coroner determines. Wait, Vicky, you mean the medical examiner or pathologist determines cause of death and sheriff decides manner? Done by forensic pathologist, not a. No, Dr. Phil on TV gets at least weird cases. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying, Alicia. Oh. Okay, so the coroner and the sheriff out there are the same person. University thinks no accident. Dr. Young said it was very. Okay, so the doctor that was on there thought it was a thorough autopsy. They ruled it drowning just because she was in water. So did they not think about that somebody could have put her in the water after the fact? Yeah, that is true, Kathy. When they did the presser the day after she was found, and they asked about the car, uh, I can't remember if it was Nevada County or if it was the CHP guy, but they said that they wasn't going to discuss anything that had to do with the car. Okay, they said coroner determined cause of death, manner is determined by sheriff. Okay, so basically the sheriff, who is also the coroner, has to play two different roles. I mean, we know how that is with Placer, and Nevada, I'm sure, would have did the same thing. Okay, I think that the investigation is ongoing. Just my opinion. This isn't over. YouTube chat late at night is all your usernames. Thank you. I love them. Makes heavy topics a little later. I just wish that AWP would have put the video out. I don't know if people would have believed the Nick Roadside Assistance guy any more or any less for that matter, but I still wish that they would have put it out. Autopsy was done by forensic pathologist Greg Reber, which determined cause of death was determined by Sheriff Coroner. He also said that you have to have all the evidence, talk to witnesses, what she was doing, where she was heading, did anyone see her leave. Well, listen to Sammy's interview on YouTube. And if you listen to Sammy's interview and you listen to what Elsa said, and then you go back and you look what the toxicology report says, you can tell just right there something's not right. Sammy and Elsa says she was drunk. But toxicology finds little to none alcohol in her system. And what was found as far as the ethanol could have been from the decomp. I mean, hey Tonka, the ugly chuckling, how are you? And since they wouldn't put it out, then whoever was at Boca that Nick saw should be coming out and saying it's them. Yes, they should. Because you know that they've like they've heard of the story of Kylie's story, especially being in the area of Boca. So, yeah, if it was them and they knew that they called roadside that day and they saw him on AWP's video, then they should come forward and be like, hey, look, even show their vehicle. It was us, me, whoever they called roadside. This is why we did it. But, I mean, they're not gonna, I don't, law enforcement isn't gonna come out and tell us anything. They don't owe it to us, but they should come out and clear some things up. I honestly don't think Diddy Ron agreed. Hey, Drama Queen, how are you? Billy, how are you? The community's got professional courtesy, not pathologists going. Professional repercussions. Someone found Sammy is 24 instead of 18. Has a twin born in in Pennsylvania. So, Greg, you're saying that Sammy supposedly has a twin? I'm so upset at how they just let this go. I know, Drama Queen. I don't understand it. Hey, Patty Cakes, how are you? At the end, Judy Ron said he does not believe it was an accident. Trust your other commentary. Judy Ron's pathologist was in full circling the wagon mode. He was not fully familiar with the case, made the case. That's a lot. Because of decomp. Okay, so they're supposedly from Pennsylvania. That's interesting about the twins, though. I believe it is too, Alicia. Hey, Buckeyes fan, how are you? I still think she was strapped down and they missed it or overlooked it. Her leg would be up against the foot. Yeah, see, they didn't even. Well, they could have taken videos from outside of the. Not videos, I'm sorry, but pictures from outside of the car. Um, but they did claim in the autopsy or in the one report how her body was positioned and that it could not be seen from outside of the vehicle. So I'm wondering if they're just claiming that she couldn't be seen from outside of the vehicle so they don't have to turn in any pictures that was taken before the vehicle was opened. Because then, if she was strapped down, there's a chance that a picture could have gotten that before they took her out of the car. Wait, Tonka, you've known Sammy had a twin from the beginning? You didn't tell us? Hey, Jim. They didn't miss anything. They wrote the narrative they wanted. I believe that upside down. Uh, there's no proof that this is even KIELY. It's crazy. AWP could see her. Yeah, he could see her from the side of the car. Well, not the side of the car, but the window on the side of the car that's in the back, like the very back hatch window or whatever. But they said in the report, whenever they put her body position and how her, hey Flash, how are you? How her leg was and all that, and then it said her body or the rest of the body was behind the back seats and could not be seen from the outside of the car. Sammy's twin is a male. Okay. The niece who found out Sammy is 24, not 18. I've seen a lot of people say that they think Sammy is 24. Hi, Jessica. How are you? Wait. I knew she had a twin too. Well, I get 50 lashes with a wet needle. Okay, Doc said her metal plate arm injury. No. Who said Kate? There was never, they didn't do dental, they didn't use dental records to ID her. They didn't request medical records. They actually said that they didn't know who her dentist was or who her physician was, and they didn't even do DNA. Uh, the identification was made by a detective Josephine Strachan, or something like that. Uh, the day the autopsy was done, but they said that the day that they found her in the car, they couldn't ID her because of the decomp on the face. So how the hell did the detective ID her 2 days later? Like, her parents didn't go down there. A lot of people are getting it confused, saying that the parents did not want to go ID her. It was never said in any of the reports that they released that they asked the parents to go ID her, and the parents, which meaning Daniel and Lindsay. It was never said in either one of the any of the reports that was provided out that law enforcement had asked Daniel and or Lindsay to come ID her, and they refused to do it. It said that after the detective had made her positive identification that it was KIELY, then there was another officer who got in touch with Daniel and Lindsay and asked to meet with them, or offered to meet with them, and they said no, just update them on the phone. And that's when he told them that she had been positively ID'd. Crime Crazy, someone in here said that Sammy had a twin and that they were from Pennsylvania. Lexington, North Carolina, 3 adults have been arrested after a young child was found locked in a dog kennel. Has anybody heard anything about the was their last name Truitt? I don't believe they did Living Lifetime, because it said that Daniel and Lindsay were uh, they were made contact with at the CHP office in Truckee the day that Kylie was found, and told that they had found remains in the back of the car. And then it says after that, after she was ID'd, the officer offered to meet with them, and they just said no, just update them on the phone. Because a lot of people were thinking that they refused to even go ID her. Hey, Toaster Oven, how are you? And yes, I do wish AWP would release their video. Let's see. AWP dropped a bomb and then unfortunately went MIA on us. I do remember them saying uh, that whatever law enforcement, and this was, I forgot whose panel it was on, uh, that they would respect their their findings or whatever they came out with. But I still thought that after the autopsy came out, that if they needed to, they would release it. And I guess they're not going to. Basically, clickbait that rode the train to the end of the line. Okay, Yorkie Mama, you heard they were under a gag order. They could have been. Hey, pray for rock and roll. How are you? There was the one cover letter that was like, oh yeah, I agree with the other guy. That was sent out with a FOIA request, Casey? Or Living Late Time? Let me see, because I have it still on my computer. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. Kylie's mom check at TV and others attend same church. Yes, I've heard that too, Billy Jones. That they all go to church together. Okay, the packet of autopsy stuff had a letter saying one dude agrees with another sign the first dude. Okay, hold on. Let me get it pulled up here then. Let me see. Give me just a second. Oh, shoot. I didn't want to do that. Kenna, Kevin. Thank you, Patty Cakes. I hope you keep doing what you're doing. Thank you. Yes, ma'am. I am. As long as I have the ability to cover Kylie's case, I'm going to continue covering it. I'm not going to give up on it because I believe she deserves justice. Um, and whatever I need to do, I mean, that's what I'm going to do. Okay, I printed the full autopsy and I'm having a friend look at it, hoping she can explain a few things. Hey, how are you? Alright, now I've got it pulled up here, so let me go to the beginning. Alright, so Living Lifetime, do you want to come up on panel so you can explain to me so I don't miss it? So how about time Jalissa's dad think social media? Yeah, Flash. Jalissa's dad was heartbreaking listening to him, after they found her. But I mean, and her family they appreciated all the help. Where Kylie's family didn't appreciate it at all. Okay. All right. So Living Like Time. Then which page is it? Oh wait. Hold on. Maybe if I share the page. Give me just a second. Let me pull it up here. Okay. You're welcome. It should come up in a second. Alright, so let me see. This is just coroner final report of investigation, so that wouldn't be it. That's just basic information on there. Hannah, how are you? The lady Verna go to church with them as well. She mentions something how we aren't the ones that sit across from our church upset or I don't know, Katie, if she does or not. I mean, I know who the lady is that you're talking about, but I don't know if she goes to church with them or not. Okay, so this isn't going to be it either. Alright, so Living Late Time, whenever you see the one that you're talking about, just let me know. 25 miles from Selma, you couldn't see our car from the road at all in that area, so that's huge. Okay, it just seems like a paper trail. People think they'll agree on the outcome. I don't think the mom, honestly. Hey, Lori, I don't think the mom really fought for it, for the truth to come out. I think because of the Chucky way, I think she just went along with it. So I don't know if she truly believes that this is what happened or what. Or she thinks in her heart something like there was foul play. Um, I don't know. She seems a little off to me. Pray for rock and roll. Who's everywhere? Providing a place for us to keep the faith. Thank you, Block. Okay, read it like someone is standing over your shoulder and you're leaving hints. There's a Block Torres too. Can't stand that lady. Oh wait. Oh, the nightbots everywhere. Hey, Silver Dollar, how are you? Yeah, I think she's a little off, Craig. Um, okay, like if you stubbed your toe at work and had to say, oh, there was no reason to think, so the employment was at fault for your stubbed toe, right? Wink, wink. Right, it's on here. All right, so let me go through this real quick. And I need to go back and write down, because I don't know if they sent these out in order, like the incident reports and stuff like that from the different people. I need to go through. Let me take this down off the screen too, real quick, so y'all can see it. But I need to go through and write down these dates and times because there's one on here, or one date I believe that has several different times on it from that day. Guess coroners have their versions of stubbed toe. I just think it's weird how they couldn't ID her the day they found her, but the detective ID'd her 2 days later. Hey, Goddess Love, how are you? Okay. So, alright. So, this is the day they found her. So, that's just the report from that day. Okay, this is the day that they found, or that they did the autopsy. Okay, the narrative. This is from Damon Norden. Alright, approximately 10:20, which is going to be 10:20 that morning, received a call from Captain Sam Brown. Captain Brown told me this, the decedent in case 122-02506 has been positively ID'd as KIELY RODNI. After I spoke to Captain Brown, I called the decedent's parents. Daniel Rodney and Lindsay Rodney Neiman offered to meet with Daniel and Lindsay, and they both told me to update them on the phone. Okay, I told Daniel and Lindsay the decedent had been positively identified as KIELY. Alright. Nene, how are you? So there really isn't nothing on that one. Let me write that down. I think that Sam Brown, Captain Sam Brown, that's the little dude that's got the really, really red hair. His face got really red the day that they did the press conference. This is from Josephine. And she's a lady who ID'd her. Attended the autopsy. Completion of the autopsy, I collected the following. Okay, so there wasn't really nothing to that. Let's see. The report was forwarded to the coroner division. Alright. KIELY RODNI positively identified the decedent made by detective. Okay, so does anyone have any experience with autopsies? That one last paragraph. Okay. I have recently reviewed the pathologist's final report of autopsy, which listed the cause of death in the case as drowning. There were no other significant contributing conditions listed. I conferred with Detective Saunier, and he told me that there was no indication of foul play regarding the criminal investigation into the death of KIELY. The manner of death in this case has been determined to be accidental. Case disposition closed accident. And I don't think that a detective Saunier, I don't remember, I remember his name being brought up, but I don't think he did any type of report in this either. He's just like, yeah, I agree at what he said. Uh, Yeah, and Clinkenbeard, that's the one who signed the death certificate as well. I don't know, it's just weird, like all of this stuff is. Dr. G told me a lot, but no professional training. Oh, Hannah, you're talking about Dr. G that used to have the show? She was awesome. Okay. Is that who accidental found that store footage? I don't know who it was that found the store footage. Very interesting. I want to know if that's normal. Honestly, living lifetime, I don't think there's anything normal about this. Because if you, like, that's what I was asking if anybody had any, uh, has ever dealt with autopsies. Like, if you look at it, Josephine claims that she attended the autopsy at 8:30. All right. Then at 9:30, Clinkenbeard is claiming that the report was forwarded by Deputy Mackey. Wouldn't it take them longer than an hour to do an autopsy on someone? I mean, when they do the external report and all that, and then they have to do the internal, they have to weigh all the organs. Like, it seems to me like it would take more than an hour. Sam Brown, Sheriff Sergeant, overtime pay. Oh well, in 2016 he made $118,000. Dang. BC, how are you? That's what I was thinking, Crime Crazy. And here, like literally an hour. Okay, so that one was at 9:30. Okay, there's 8:30 where Josephine claims that she was there and took Kylie's belongings. This was at 10:17 when Sam Brown called Deputy Norton, and then he calls Kylie's parents. So in less than 2 hours, they did an autopsy, or what they're claiming, a complete autopsy. He dictated his notes. They ID'd Kylie. Her belongings were collected. The message got over to whoever needed to get over to in Truckee. And then that person, which would have been Damon Norton, called Daniel and Lindsay and told them that it was Kylie. And that happened in 2 hours. Less than 2 hours. Okay, this is from. Okay, so that one's from August the 21st. Okay. They are fast because they had to pay off their new fancy. Oh yes, I did see the picture of the new fancy morgue that they got. Crime Crazy. But yeah, they just like brushed through that. Half the stuff that they put in it probably isn't even true. Icy Gesture, how are you? How the hell is it possible to do a complete full autopsy for all major organs to be cut out, dissected, would have taken longer, not to mention external. Exactly. Like all of that was done in 2 hours. And they have to take notes as they're doing the autopsy so they can do their dictation later, unless he's one of those coroners that does the dictation as he goes. I don't know, but I mean, less than 2 hours, full autopsy. That's internal and external exam. The report sent to whoever it needs to be sent to. All of Kylie's stuff is collected. She's positively ID'd. Parents are called in less than 2 hours. I don't believe it. They just wanted to end this. People were getting too close to the truth. I believe that, Kathy. Make sure you have all the stuff copied to paper. This is absolute evidence of criminal negligence on the part of officials. I've got it. I've got the whole report, Tonka, on my computer. 2 to 3 hours is not abnormal. The Clinkin Beer Guide wrote that like he was just told to write it. He told me to say accident sign here. That's what it seems like by living like time. Well, that is true too. It was said that the Reber guy who did the autopsy, Dr. Gregory Reber, that there's been times that they've had to do 3 autopsies an hour, up to 9 in a shift. So, however many hours their shift is. Um, how can you get a full, complete autopsy on someone who possibly could have been murdered? Basically, 3 of them, because how do you do 3 complete autopsies in an hour? Especially on one that's like with Kylie's case, that you have to determine that she drowned. Because from what I'm seeing or reading and hearing, that in order to determine that someone has drowned, you have to determine, like, you have to, I'm trying to find the word, you have to determine other things didn't happen in order to determine a drowning. Like, you have to rule other things out to come to the conclusion that she had drowned. Just because they found her in water doesn't mean that she drowned. Kylie's grandmother was a retired CPS worker. Once Kylie's car was found, she went and got her job back. People saying cover up of Kylie being pregnant. Yeah, but it says in the autopsy, Billy Jones, that she wasn't pregnant. Um, well, it doesn't say that she was not pregnant. There was just things that was put in there that would indicate that she was not pregnant. Hey, Creative Thoughts, how are you? Yes, process of elimination. Like, you have to rule all these other things out in order to come to that conclusion. And where's all the different things in the report that they ruled out? It doesn't make sense. See, I doubt Kylie was pregnant. She had ID. Yeah, that's true, Savannah. Yeah, they didn't just come out and say that she was not, but there was things, like I said, that they had put in there um, that indicated that she wasn't. Oh, welcome to the crew, Patty Cakes. Thank you so much for that, honey. They were always going to make it an accident. They didn't want her to found. Yeah. Louise, how are you? Dr. Gregory Reber had a botched drowning autopsy that resulted. Yes, the guy actually went to jail for 18 months because the autopsy that Dr. Reber did on the lady who drowned, he said that it was foul play when it wasn't. The lady's husband went to jail for 18 months. Turns out it was actually an accident. The guy gets out of jail. 11 months later, he ODs. Okay, it is a felony to give a minor alcohol, so that is no accident. That is true, Dorothy. And that was one of the things that I wanted to talk about tonight. Because this is getting ridiculous that they're not going to do something. Hey, Outlaw, how are you? We had all these people that was from the Truckee area coming out. Megan, has anybody heard from Megan? I know someone was in chat the other night, and I can't remember who it was, but they said that they were kind of worried about Megan because nobody's heard from her. That's another thing, Greg. She lost 2 inches in body length and, what was it, 14 pounds in weight? Exactly, Rose Garden. Sammy's off to college, so you don't hear anything from her anymore. Then you had Megan come out. Megan was panel hopping, spewing all of her stuff. She's nowhere to be found. Uh, like, where are all these people at who were pushing the narrative of it being an accident? Yes, Nene and the tattoo mixed. We all heard that it was on the ribs, and now it's being said that it was on the hip. Yellowy, somebody else in here the other night had said that uh, they haven't heard from her, they haven't seen her. Like, usually they would see her on panels and stuff, and nobody's heard anything from her, and they were kind of worried about her. If you're waterlogged, wouldn't you be heavier than I would think so, Emerald Queen? SF was on Duty Ron's. Yes, somebody said that he was in Duty Ron's chat. Did he go up on the panel over there or was just in chat? Sammy needs to pop a squat on our government job resume. United, how are you? Did something happen because she knows? I don't know, United. Uh, the Verna lady has been on recently. There's an awful lot of people missing or unexplained deaths of people that are, yeah, there's a lot of cover-ups and stuff like that in Placer County. But the people like Navarna, I think she's been back on Zabs, I believe. Um, Kevin needs his contacted the Department of Justice. I did hear him say that he's talked to some people on the federal level, uh, which I do. If I'm not mistaken, he said he was like ex law enforcement or something like that, so he knew people. Um, but I did hear him say that he's contacted some people on the federal level and they're looking into it. If one of those towns you don't ask, it's a tight knit community. Yeah, outlaw. In like with Truckee, they literally have like, well, what they call the Truckee way. Like, you basically have to agree to the things that's within the Truckee way, I guess, to live there. And it almost seems like it's like a cult town. But Megan has been nowhere to be found. Sammy, I even looked for her TikTok today. It's not on there no more, so I'm guessing she deleted her TikTok. Uh, the who else was it? Okay, we haven't heard anything from Max. Hadn't heard anything from Kate. Supposedly Kate went to Europe. Now I don't know if that's true or not. We was hearing from Jagger, but then he said he wasn't going to post anything until the autopsy comes out. But then he ended up posting stuff before anybody on YouTube got it. Reno was on Kevin's channel the other night. She wouldn't answer his questions. Oh, okay. I mean, something's just not right with this, y'all. I mean, my dad back before he passed was a detective for the local sheriff's department for many years. Uh, I talked to some people that he worked with, told them what was going on. Uh, they're saying it don't sound right. I read like the incident reports to them. They're saying the incident reports don't even sound like they're complete. Um, that there should be more detailed information in there, is what they're saying. And these are coming from detectives that have had held that position. I know one has held it for 31 or 32 years. Um, they're saying that they sound like they're incomplete reports. Okay, it's no joke if a murderer exactly United. I mean, I don't. If she was given fentanyl or something like that and she overdosed, I don't think it would. I wouldn't necessarily say there's a murderer running around Truckee or Nevada County or Placer County or whatever. Um, whoever was there that night with KIELY, it's one of those people that's responsible for this. More than likely, multiple people, but for sure, at least one person. Gigi, how are you? Jagger needs a job. Well, supposedly, Sway, he does have a job. He's supposed to be working for a company in Reno now. Go back, take a look. The one I saw said supplemental, meaning it's an add-on. All the info is not out. Yes, there was a couple of them that said that there were pictures that was included in the supplemental, um, but they didn't include any of that with what they sent out on the with the FOIA request. They didn't test for roofies. Any previous drug use will be layered out clearly in hair analysis. But I wanted, they didn't even do hair analysis. I don't imagine. Wasn't robbed, wasn't raped. No, they said that there was no type of essay that was done. But once again, this is, you know, I don't believe the autopsy report, but I'm also not saying that that happened to her. I don't think that or believe that that happened to her. Uh, I agree, Block. Multiple people know what happened. Everybody that was there that night, and I only think that maybe there, it's just my opinion, there probably wasn't over 20 people there that night. Hey, oops, it's me. How are you? If they only did an opioid test for fentanyl, it doesn't always show up. They should have done a synthetic test. Well, there is a test that they did, and it includes. Is it 178? Is that the number I said last night when I looked up the test number? And fentanyl is one of them. When I called the pathologist office in Colorado the other day, the lady there said that just because it doesn't show that fentanyl was tested doesn't mean that it wasn't, because that lab, the NMS lab, only sends back on the toxicology report what is tested positive. Um, so she said it could have been very well that she was tested for fentanyl, she just didn't test positive for it. Because just in that one testing number that they did, there's 178 different things that they test for, and it would be like I think it was like 9 pages of different stuff. So there would be no way that they could add all of that in with the toxicology report, all the negative things. I tested 2 types plus metabolic. marker. Then they will investigate what substance gave the results. Yeah, but I mean, there's no proof like that it was even KIELY that they did the autopsy on. I mean, I hate to sound like a conspiracy theorist here, but I mean, if you think about it, they haven't proven anything. Not one thing. There's no proof of her at all. Hey, Texas Angel, of her at the party. There's no proof that that was her on the video at the store. Um, no proof of her drinking or doing drugs. No proof that she drove the car into the water. A detective ID'd her 2 days after they said she couldn't be ID'd because of decomp on the face. So if the guy says in his report she could not be positively identified because of decomp on her face, then why are we to believe, or why should we believe, that 2 days later, after she's removed from the water, oxygen hits, decomp progresses quickly? Why should we believe that, hey, Killshot, um, that a detective can just walk in and be present during the autopsy and positively ID her? It don't make sense. Okay, my daughter, only person I'm blaming is the mother, and poor grandpa's feeling guilt for buying the car. Yeah, exactly, Murray. There's no pictures of KIELY at the party. There's no video of her at the party. There's not even any pictures or video of the party. Part of me is still saying is a social experiment. Let me look. KIELY should have been driving even earlier with Max. No, not if she had just a permit. I think you have to have someone in it, uh, 25 and older. If you have a permit in California. There's way too many red flags, Emerald Queen. Killshot, while I'm thinking about it, and let me see if I sent something to Troll. I emailed something to him that uh, he's going to email to you. I was going to play it on here, but it's got music on it, so I don't want to put it on here. Okay, no driver's license till 17, only permits. Okay. Troll, did you get the one that I sent to you? You gotta play it. I would kill shot, but it's over 30 seconds and it's got music all the way through it. Oh wait, you done seen it, kill shot? Well, it's showing on my end that it wasn't even sent to Troll. So okay, yes. Oh, okay, Troll, because it was showing that it hadn't sent on my end. All right. And another thing, Sammy even admitted to giving KIELY alcohol. We traded alcohol. We drank out from the same cup. We did shots together. Uh, but why are they not doing something to Sammy about the alcohol situation? Even though the autopsy is saying that she don't have alcohol in it, Sammy still admitted to it. So why? What I don't understand is why would Sammy lie and say her and KIELY drank and KIELY was drunk? if she didn't really give her alcohol. So is the autopsy botched to cover Sammy's ass? 'Cause that's kind of what it sounds like. Under 18. Teenage received immunity, remember, from the set. Yeah, that was bullshit too, though, Savannah. They knew that there was drinking, underage drinking, and they knew that there was drugs out there. And they just blatantly said that they wasn't worried about the underage drinking and the drugs going on. Here in Texas, we got the same called money talk bullshit blocks. That's what's going on out there, JMP. They got all these wealthy parents who are covering for their kids and telling their kids not to talk and all this and that. Isabella, how are you? They only got immunity if they provided information which helped to fund her. All other info was lost. I don't honestly, because it's being said that 75 people or 75 teens came in and talked to Sammy. Well, how is law enforcement saying that they talked to and interviewed 400 juveniles? Where are the 400 juveniles at? That doesn't make sense either. I mean, there's proof all over social media about these kids with the alcohol and the drugs and all that. I've showed it on a video that I did where they were literally taking Venmo payments for drugs and alcohol on federal land, and cops didn't do anything. Sammy admitted to the alcohol with KIELY. Sammy admitted to leaving her there by herself. Nick from AWP also said 400 plus kids. But how does AWP know that though? I always wondered that too. Like, how did they really know that there was that many kids there? Because they're getting their information basically, if you think about it, from the same people that we're getting our information from. The one teen had to be conscious, then staying with the kids. Bullshit. I don't believe that there was 400 people at the sanctuary that night. My point is that she shouldn't have immunity. No, she shouldn't have. None of them should, Isabella. Not totally on board with. Where's this other video? Honestly, I don't think they're going to show it. Did they reply to your request for the report? Check your email. Let me look real quick. No, it just says that it's been received and that's it. It doesn't say if it's been denied or anything like that. Just right. So y'all think that maybe FBI's got a gag order on AWP? I'd still like to know though where they're getting that there was 400 kids at this party. Like, who are they getting that information from? Olivia, how are you? I'm trying to figure out if they were misled by AWP. I do not want to believe it, but I am disappointed if they, in the stance they have taken, is strongly coming out with some foul play. I think that they're still saying that they believe it was foul play, but they're just being respectful of what law enforcement has said as far as being an accident and stuff like that. I just wonder where they're getting the information as far as the 400 kids, because there's no way in hell there was 400 kids there, and not one of those 400 kids are talking. Not one of those 400 kids has a video that they've put out or a picture Like, even during the party, before anything ever happened, let's say there was a party there, 400 kids there, before anything happened to Kylie, the kids would have been taking pictures and videos and posting it on social media, but media before they ever knew anything ever happened. There's literally nothing. And the pictures that Sammy gave to media, I don't think was even from that night. I don't believe anything that comes out of Sammy Smith's mouth. Literally nothing. I don't believe that there was 400 people at that party. I don't believe that there was even a party. Possibly 20. Easier to keep 20 people quiet than 400. I don't think they were talking. I think they were talking about another party that happened. It's Hot Summer Nights party. And see, Killshot, that was one thing that I thought maybe whenever law enforcement said that they interviewed 400 juveniles, maybe there was like other parties in the area and they had talked to all of those kids as well just to see if they knew anything or if Kylie had maybe showed up at their party or if they've heard something. But they never even clarified that. They just said we've interviewed 400 juveniles. Predators would account for weight loss, but not loss of 2 inches of height. But see, Moxie in the autopsy, they said that there was no, uh, the body had not endured any, like, anything from predators or fish or anything like that. Did you notice how dirty back windows looked? The body of car. I told Troll that, Dwayne, whenever they pulled the car out. In AWP's video, like, you can see that the car was dirty a little bit, but I told him whenever they pulled the car out, it looked too clean to be in there for 2 weeks. Apparently, there was 2 campers that was at the campground that night that the party was going on that told law enforcement about the boys jumping on the cars. They seen the mass exodus at 10:30. They seen all the cars coming in earlier. I'm sorry, 12:30, and then the all the cars coming in earlier that night. But I never heard if the camper said that there was 400 people there. It's 2 parties, and when one slows down, they join another. And that's like this whole big, beautiful Hispanic party that was supposed to have happened. And they said it happened next to the graduation party. But what do they consider next to? It could be on the opposite side of the lake, and that could be next to it. So what do they consider next to? Can we never see water slop out of the windows when they pulled it out? The water level is below the opening, visible the whole time. It was from a different party. I heard the guy saying he was surprised to see his pick used. I know that the bar pick, uh, that was from July the 24th, is when that picture was posted. Um, so I know it wasn't from that night, but still, they were literally the Sammy Bono guy was taking money through Venmo payments for drugs and alcohol. And if you go in and you look at the people who was paying for the drugs and alcohol, if you go in and look at their Venmos, they're sending money to each other for drugs and alcohol as well. How did Kylie break her arm? I don't know why she had to have surgery on her arm, or well, on her wrist. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay. All right, Werewolf Queen. You wanted to know if I got your email? Hold on one second. Let me look. What night was it from, Werewolf Queen? Because they promised no one would get in trouble. Or are you talking about uh, the police? About the alcohol and all that? Just admit Kate did it. Killshot, if I thought really that she did it or knew for a fact she did, I would be the first uh, to admit that. I just don't know if that's true. Night before last during live stream. Okay, so today's the 20th, so that would have been the 18th. Alright, let me look. I don't know. I don't see it. Okay. I don't see it, Werewolf Queen. Trailblazers agrees with me. You should listen to him. Why should I have to listen to him, Killshot? Just because he agrees with you don't mean anything. Okay, so Werewolf Queen, I don't see it, honey. That is so weird how I don't get her emails. Send me one. Where's Werewolf Queen at? List of red flags. Okay, Werewolf Queen, just real quick. Send me an email. You don't have to put anything in the email. Just put um okay, look, whenever you resend them, put Werewolf Queen in the subject line. That way I'll be watching it. I'll leave my email open, and then that way I can be watching for it. Uh, I have checked. Yeah, I don't have anything in spam either. Okay, let me get back over here. All right. I don't know why she's the only one that ever has problems sending me anything. I don't. I would send it to her troll, but I don't have her email, and I don't want her to have to put it into chat. I don't believe she died at the fake party. I honestly, Patty Cakes, I don't believe that she was alive when she went into the water. Reno is important, guys. I will say it until my face is blue. Something could have happened in Reno. Park is on the outskirts of Reno and where Jagger and Kate did the interview. Okay, so is that the same park that the Callie Ross is claiming that she was at that night at a party? Has anyone decoded Kylie's license plate? The only thing that I've heard someone say was it says H your and then uh, the 127, but I forgot what they said it meant. Okay, so it's the same. Because it's kind of weird how people found Callie Ross's picture from that same night. It was at a party. Just okay. Let me look. Uh, but it was the same night. It was at a party. It was at a park. But supposedly, Callie's was in Reno or close to Reno, and somehow someone found her picture. So I'm wondering, and plus she came up with like this whole big thing in Moonshine Ink and all that. Uh, okay, it hasn't came through yet, Werewolf Queen. but somebody just happened to find that picture. I think someone, Olivia, had found the picture before Upchurch found out whose picture it was. He's the one that found out that it was Callie's picture because he was able to remove the black mark that was over her name at the bottom of the picture. Someone had put a black mark over her name at the bottom and over the girl's eyes. And he's the one that removed the black mark and found the girl's name. I just think it's kind of weird. Okay, Werewolf Queen, I still haven't got it. Let me check. It's not in my spam. Let's see. Let me check importance. Not in my important folder either. I don't understand why she can never send anything to me. Unless it takes it a while, because I know Kentucky Redneck at one time had tried to send me an email, and he sent it like multiple times, and I didn't get it until later on that night. So I'll keep checking for it, okay? Maybe it'll eventually come through. And Gregory, that's a possibility. About the mom. I think the party was at the park. Hey Anthony, how are you? Hold on. Let me pull up my maps real quick. What was the name of the park again in Reno? License plate 8 your. Oh yes, Billy. I remember somebody saying something about um, the 127, but I can't remember what it was. Let her drop her email in back chat. Hold on 1 second. Let me send a text real quick. One second, y'all. Okay. Okay, I believe the party was at the sanctuary. Hey Vaughn, how are you? Alright. Let's see. Hot August night. Seems like everyone was going. I don't see Kylie hanging out. Well, her friends are in Reno. Okay, hey Stone Gator. Alright, let me see. Can someone put the name of that park again in Reno? Can y'all put that in the chat? I want to look something up real quick. Okay, if it was an indoor house party and guests out from drunk driving, it would be charged for letting them. Exactly, Isabella. Okay. Alright, I was spelling the part. Thank you, Tonka. ROSTKAR. Alright, so it's on Mayberry Drive in Reno, correct? Okay, let's see. Directions. Okay. Alright, so from Prosser at the campground to that park is only 34 minutes. 32 miles. Hey, Cheese. Here's a link to Doris Court Park in Reno. Thank you. Hey Trollop, how are you? Someone threatened to upcharge he would make a video immediately. He doesn't seem like the type to back down. Yeah, I don't believe he would either. Um, Geez, how are you? That could have been what happened. That she could have went to the park in Reno, which she still would have been driving illegally. Uh, isn't Reno the closest city to Prosser? Yeah, Reno is only. Hold on, I can map it and tell you exactly. Uh, I think it's like 30 something minutes. Reno. Oh shoot, I spelled Reno wrong. Hold on. Okay, so from Reno to the campground, Prosser Campground, it's 38 minutes, 36 miles. So yeah, it would be the closest city. Sure, probably Sacramento. I'm trying to see if there's any other cities. But yeah, probably Sacramento would be the next one, and it's over an hour. I think Holly was gone before she ever got to Prosser. So I wonder if she ended up going to the park in Reno and something happened and they ended up taking her to Prosser. Uh, been on break researching, been in and out of chat lurking. Geez, I've been missing you in chat. That could have been what happened, and nobody's. I'm sure there's been people who's thought about that. So I'm not going to say it hadn't been thought about, but nobody's really talked about it. No one has shown proof of KIELY being at Prosser nor that there was a party at all. That's exactly right, Texas Angel. There's no proof of anything. Even the fire cam video doesn't prove anything, even if it was real. If it was real, it still don't prove that KIELY was the one driving the car. Truckee is closer as Florentine and North Tahoe and Incline. What if the party did happen at someone's house? KIELY died there. Parents and kids had to move the evidence to save their own butts. That would explain the lack of party pics at a campground. You know, Olivia, they do have a lot of house parties there too. Uh, and whenever they have the house parties, there's a shit ton of pictures and videos that are taken. Because we have went through, like me and a couple of the mods have went through some of their social medias, and like there's house party pictures and drinking and smoking weed and all this different things. Like some of the pictures that I showed to y'all before, where the beer was in the bathtub on ice, that was at a house party. I mean, I honestly, I never have thought that she was that something intentionally happened to her. I always thought that she OD'd. They gave her something. They wasn't trying to make her pass, but she ended up passing away from an OD. And then they panicked, and for some unknown reason, the only thing that they could come up with was to put her body in the water. Let's see. The FBI raided tourist cabins, detonated that weekend. They raided Pissant's house. Matthias Pizanski. The FBI did raid his house because He was on social media a few days after Kylie went missing saying that Kylie was in his basement, so they wouldn't raid his house. Everything Sammy mentioned in her interviews is like driving down Main Street, Reno. No cover up of something calling authorities. Okay, and didn't they also say it rained that night at Prosser? Seems like an unlikely place to have a party. Yes, Olivia, they did say that it did rain that night. Paula, how are you? Isn't it true that some people cannot process cocaine and they die instantly? I don't know. Varia, that is a good question. Okay, the Sammy interview where she said she shared drinks with Kylie makes me think she was given something without her knowledge. Sammy sounded like she was trying to say, I didn't get drunk. I think, that's the reason why Sammy included that she drank from the same cup as Kylie. So they shared drinks, they traded drinks, uh, they did shots together, and all that. That way, if it was to come out that that is what happened to Kylie, then Sammy could be like, well, I don't know how that happened because I was drinking out of the same thing that she was drinking out of, same cup or whatever. That's the reason why Sammy put herself in Kylie's car. That way, if for some reason Sammy's DNA was picked up in Kylie's car, then she can say, well, I mean, I told y'all that we went to our car to get alcohol. But if you think about it, if it didn't really happen at Prosser, and Sammy's whole interview was nothing but a lie, then the reason that she would have said that she was in Kylie's car that night would have been because she drove Kylie's car that night, if you think about it. And by her saying that there was other girls in the car, because if you remember Sammy saying, yeah, me and Kylie were at her car, there was some other girls in the car with us, and then we all decided to go back to the party. So I'm wondering if there was, if it is, let's just say hypothetically, this is what happened. They're at a house party. Maybe there was supposed to be a party at the sanctuary, and because it was raining, they moved it to a house party. Something happened to Kylie. Sammy's driving Kylie's car to get her back to wherever she needs to be to get her away from the house. Sammy has some other girls in the car with her. No telling who, but just some other girls. So Sammy places herself in the car in case her DNA is picked up. She places the other girls in the car in case their DNA was picked up, but she doesn't mention their name. And Sammy and the other girls drive Kylie's car and Kylie to wherever. Okay, exactly. Megan said Sammy lied to her. Yes, she did say that upside down. Because to begin with, she said that she didn't think that Sammy would lie to her, and then she found out that she lied to her. Yes, and that the sister did say that uh, Sammy came home wet that night. I think Sammy offered the we shared drinks from same cup all night to further persuade the public and Ellie that it couldn't have been an OD or intoxication. Yeah. Sammy is not as dumb as we think she is. But we're also not as dumb as Sammy thinks we are. Never any more about. No, after it came out about the white Odd Future hoodie, there was never anything else said about the dark gray one until Roadside Assistance came out. and said that he saw Kylie in the gray hoodie, or saw the girl in the gray hoodie. Okay, flash that whole interview as well. Lots of giveaways and the body language of her choice of words, and that she was focused on common sense, logical thinker. Okay. And now, for some reason, all these people that were from Truckee, like Megan and Sammy, and all these different people who are coming out screaming accidents, like SF is not from Truckee, but he's still over on Twitter talking shit. But all these other people that were trying to push the accident narrative, like, where are they at now? Yes, she is crafty. She's not as dumb as we think she is, though. Uh, she ain't very smart. I'm not saying she's like super smart, but she's not as dumb as we think. But we're not as dumb as she thinks either. Like, people picked that damn interview apart as soon as she was done with it. I'm sure as she was doing it. Uh, and from the jump, you could tell that Sammy was lying about a lot of stuff. As it can be from some people from one time, fatal doses, something a harder than college basketball player. Okay, Callie was driving from. Wait, Isabella, what do you mean Callie was driving from the back hatch? You talking about when she went into the water? Is that what you're saying? Billy, darling, I think Sammy should go to jail. If for nothing else, she should go to jail for giving Kylie the alcohol. Whether it shows she had alcohol in her system or not, on the autopsy report, she admitted, like, she can't go back on that now and be like, oh no, uh, I didn't give her alcohol, and or I didn't share alcohol with her, or like, she can't go back on it now. Like, it's out there. It's a joke. Okay, I see. I got you, Brendan. I missed like the other part of the conversation. That's why I was asking what she was talking about. Kim's laughing because someone says Sammy was driving from the passenger. Oh yes, Sammy. She did that night. The day she did her interview, she was like, "Yeah, I was in my friend's car. I was driving. I was in the passenger seat." Like, she cut herself off in the middle of the word driving. She gave it away. She was in her friend's vehicle, which was Kylie, and she was driving. Because if she would have just went ahead and completed that sentence and said that she was in her friend's vehicle and she was driving, then they would want it to know how the hell was she driving if she was drunk. Why couldn't she have drove Kylie home that night? If she was able to drive the friend home or drive the friend's vehicle, well, you very easily could have drove Kylie's car that night. And Sammy caught herself. But she didn't catch herself quick enough because we all caught her saying it just like she caught her own self saying it. Okay, I think Samuel's undercover with the FBI. They use the other party's narrative because the FBI is investigating Prosser, Nevada County. What if Kylie didn't actually exist? I think she existed. Um, I mean, there's actual video of her. Um, there's pictures of her. I actually, when I was on Facebook today, I looked up Lindsay Neiman because I couldn't remember if I'd ever looked at Lindsay's personal Facebook, and there was one on there that she made a post in 2019, and she was talking about that it was a picture of Kylie in the snow, uh, talking about Kylie going to run uh, some food market or something. So I don't know. I wouldn't say that. I think she existed. I just wonder if it was really her in the car. Can you positively identify her? No, because I mean, I've never seen her in person. It's only by what we've been told and by pictures that we've seen. Yeah, it was a food bank or something like that. Crime Crazy. And Lindsay had, like, in the post, had made a comment about if your daily commute to work involved skiing or something like that. Did you're living life or something? And she said that Kylie was supposed to be running that thing that day, and for people to go by and say hi to her and all that. I hope Megan is okay. I think she knows Origa horse connection. So Megan's had stuff to do with horses. Yeah, okay, so you saw it too, Crime Crazy. So yeah, that post was from 2019. Unless FBI, like this whole thing is some big undercover operation and like it's been going on since before 2019, and I mean, I'm sure if we dug hard enough, I'm sure that there has been undercover operations from the FBI that's lasted years. Uh, I mean, I don't know. I even ran the scenario through my head, and I think I even told Troll this the other day. A lot of people think Sammy's older than 18. I kept saying, well, if she's older than 18, then why did she walk with the graduating class this year? Unless and then I started thinking about, well, maybe if she really is over 18, but they got her undercover, she's in school, like, she's 18 and all these different things. Maybe she's undercover to expose a drug thing or something. Who knows? Like, I've ran everything possible through my head about this. Well, we all know who I think actually did it. I'm just tripping. I know, Killshot, you think Kate did it. Sammy is 18 according to government records. If it is an undercover operation, then that might explain the script. They are trying but failing to follow. That is true, But I wonder though. Okay, let's just say it's an undercover operation, and they're putting Sammy as the undercover, and she's in school. Wouldn't they have to give her like a false identity that she would have to go with? Like Samantha Smith is not really who she is, but that's who she's going as to school, and like this is all of her birthday is this day she was born this year. I mean, I don't know if that's how they do it or not. It's just this case has got me going crazy, y'all. I'm just like running all these different scenarios through my mind. Why do you think so many people have been silent? I think a kill shot, and this just once again just my opinion. Uh, I think a lot of people are scared. Uh, I think Truckee is ran by certain people, and people from that area don't want to speak out against those people for whatever reason. Uh, but I think that has a lot to do with it. A guy does not have a sister. No, Nick just has a. It was just one brother, wasn't it? Crime Crazy, and he was the one. He's got like a nice, high paying job. Closing ranks here. Guys, mom runs horse stables. Megan's daughter has. Yeah, it's Nick's mom has the ranch. She's the one that owns the horse ranch. What time? So when I walked at graduation, I was already 20. I don't know, maybe, but I mean, everybody says she's 18, but some people think she's 24. I don't know. You can't live in an area of corrupt LE and speak out safely. That is true, Dwayne. I think that's why a lot of people aren't talking. That's probably the reason why a lot of the parents told their kids not to say anything. more than likely, that's the reason why Nate Hambrick hasn't spoken. Like his family are tied in with a lot of high influential people. They don't want him speaking at all. They don't want their name ruined. Uh, and they don't want the community to look any worse than what it already does. But if you think about it, they made their own community look bad by the way that they've handled this whole situation. I can't get over the dark arts memorial, the table that was spooky. I wouldn't go near this. I wouldn't either, Charlotte. Okay, so he's got two half brothers. Okay, I remember the one. Okay, the town is run like the mom, honor, and silence. Yep, she's the community's daughter. And did you? I was watching. I want to know if y'all noticed this. I had rewatched Lindsay's thing, her little speech that she did at the memorial, where she was reading it off a piece of paper about the whole honor and silence, and she said, "You're speaking on the death of my daughter," and like she had like a very serious look on her face that any normal mother would have. Like, look, like you're speaking on the death of my daughter, and I don't like it. Like she had that type of look, like she was putting her foot down, and she wanted people to stop talking on the death of her daughter. And then after she said that, then she kind of like stopped. She took a deep breath, and then she said, "The community's daughter." And when she said the community's daughter, it was almost like she didn't want to say that part. Did anybody else notice that? I thought it was kind of weird. Like she had a backbone for like a half a second when she said that people were speaking on the death of her daughter. But then whenever she had to change it to the community's daughter, like her backbone snapped in half. Okay. Okay, so y'all did. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't the only one who noticed that. Yeah, she did. It was like I kind of was proud of her, like for that split second because of how she said it. Because that's how a mother who cares for their child would have spoke about something that they didn't like going on with their kid. Because we hadn't seen that with Lindsay any other time. Um, just that very serious look that she had when she said it, like you're speaking on the death of my daughter. And then she took the breath, and it was like when she took the breath, the backbone snapped, and I don't think she even wanted to say the community's daughter. And then when she said it, she looked down, and it was like, well, shit, you had a backbone for zero point 0.5 seconds. Now it's gone again. Okay, towards the end, she kept taking deep breaths. One of each words. I, I don't guess I noticed it to begin with when I first watched it. I was more, uh, I was more paying attention to what she was saying. Hold on. Uh, but for some reason, whenever I watched it, it was last night or yesterday during the day. Hey, SB, how are you? For some reason, like that one part stuck out to me where she did that. Hey, Mike, how are you? So it was almost like she didn't want to say it, but she knew that she had to. Hold on, y'all, because I got like 4 pages of notes that I need to start getting through. Um, Now, I'm sure a lot of y'all watched. Hold on one second. Give me just a second. Okay. Uh, I'm sure that everybody who watched Kevin Neese's video earlier, I'm sure y'all would have to agree. The people at Truckee who are scared, like, um, Pandizzy, you have a good night. Uh, they call me Mimi. How are you? For the people who live around the Truckee area, if they're scared to speak out, they need to get in touch with one of the YouTube channels that are still uh, covering Kylie's case. Robert, you have a good night. Uh, if somebody wanted to talk, like my email's always posted at the top of the chat. You can always email one of us that are covering Kylie's case. We're not going to put your information out there. We would never do anything like that. But these people who are from that area who know something, they need to speak out. That's what, like, seriously. Hold on one second. Uh, my chat is moving. Where was Kylie born? Grenfell. Uh, Kylie was, I guess, born in California, Texas Angel. I don't think that anybody's been able to find her birth stuff. No, Brendan, I'm not. Okay, give me just 1 second, y'all. Troll a lot of what? Give me just 1 second. Hold on, I need to mute y'all. Okay, sorry about that, y'all. I had to go do something real quick. Um, okay, let me get back in the chat. I'm talking. Oh, Trollbuster's just trying to multitask, y'all. And he was all up in the wrong chat over here. Okay. Give me just a second. I saw something else. Hold on. Wait, I don't see it. Okay, I can't find it now. Muted, auto, and silence. It's happening again. Okay, Troll is back now. Okay, there's stuff to come out. The people need to come forward. There's no way all this is not. Yeah, I mean, nobody on YouTube would have to give their name or even show their face. Just tell what you know. If you're scared to go to law enforcement about what you know, I'll go to them and tell them without giving a person's name that told me. I feel it will come out. I hope it does. They call me Mimi because Kylie needs justice because this is getting ridiculous. Law enforcement is obviously covering something up. These kids know something. Sammy knows something, and Sammy's getting off with everything that she knows that happened that night to Kylie. She's getting off with it scot-free. She gives a 16-year-old girl alcohol. She basically is the one that got her drunk. She admitted to it. For some reason, autopsy's not showing it, but the autopsy and Sammy and Elsa and all these other people, it's not adding up. They're not adding together. The puzzle pieces are not fitting together. That is true, Olivia, because I have called the public information officer for Nevada County. He will not take my call. I have said I just want to talk to him. I've told that I need to verify one thing. I He won't answer the damn phone. The lady will literally put me through to his desk. It goes to voicemail. I'm pretty sure he's sitting right there listening to it. I leave a message. I leave my phone number and my name, and he never calls me back. Uh, FBI says, well, if you want to talk to an agent about KIELY RODNI's case or any case in particular, you have to walk into our office. Someone from this chat walked into their office today, and they wouldn't tell them anything. The person told the agent their name, but the agent wouldn't even tell the agent's name. The agent didn't give the person any information whatsoever. But that person gave them some information and they took it. So, how is that fair? You tell us to walk into the office to talk to an agent about the case, and then when somebody does it, you have nothing to say. Now, Olivia, I have left that man, Andrew, oh shit, what is his last name? I got his last name wrote down somewhere, but all you have to do whenever you call the Nevada County Sheriff's Department is just ask for the public information officer, and it goes to his voicemail. Now, I don't know if he's sitting there and he's just wanting everybody to leave a voicemail and he just picks through the calls that he returns, or what he's doing. But I've left several messages for him. I was calling whenever they were claiming that uh, Jagger had been cleared. I called that man at least 4 times and left messages for him. He never returned my phone call. I was calling this time to ask some questions, never returned my phone call. So, and like I said, uh, you go to the FBI office, they ain't gonna tell you anything. They tell you to come in there if you want to talk. But uh, number 2, hold on, let me grab it real quick. Oh, shoot, I'm sitting here just. Nevada County Sheriff's Department. Alright, let me put it in the chat real quick. Hold on. I'll get up here where I can get to my keyboard. Give me just 1 second, y'all. Right. 30 1471. Okay. Like I said, all you gotta do is whenever you call, ask for the PIO, or here, I'll put that in chat too. What's wrong with my thing? Was not. Okay. No, not me. It wouldn't go into the. See, if I go in, I'm the conservative, and they might arrest me. Well, I'm not gonna say who it was from our chat that went into there, into the FBI office today, but she did send me an email and tell me what had happened. which I thought was shitty. I think like life is on top of the corruption going on in that community. Living late time, is that who you're talking about, Lori? Yeah, he's a very, very funny guy, intelligent guy. Like his videos are awesome. Okay, in my opinion, Kylie was born in Homewood, California, near Tahoe Lake, but in Placer County, and they do not give out birth certificates. Show's over. They all went home. Yeah, I don't understand. Like they all had a lot to say in the very beginning, and they wanted to push that accident narrative, and now all of a sudden they ain't got shit to say no more. Hey, C-Star, how are you? Okay, we need to find someone who is going to school with Sammy. At some point, she is bound to let something slip. I mean, we have the whole list of people that graduated from Cherokee High School this year. I'm sure one of them has got social media still open and going. I'll have to rewatch it, so I suppose what everyone thinks goes out the window. Uh, wait, Chiam, what do you mean? Okay, no, it was abduction theory first. Yes, Sammy was in her interview. She pushed that abduction narrative hard. Oh, like that's where she like was throwing in about the party being bigger than what it's ever been. Um, all these older guys, they were from Sacramento and San Francisco, and now like how many people, honestly, if there's any people in here from the Bay Area, San Francisco, even maybe even Sacramento, how many people from San Francisco would drive from San Francisco to Truckee to go to a party in the woods? Yes, Debbie, she graduated Truckee High School, class of 2022. Let's see, need to go, but I'm going to be listening to replay tomorrow morning. Good night. Okay, JC, you have a good night, honey. I understand protecting minors, but both of these kids are 18. If they are seniors, there's no reason they can't come forward. Yes, I mean, did none of these 18-year-olds protect Kylie that night? King Scarlet, how are you? You would not go to Truckee if you lived in San Francisco. That's what I'm saying. Sammy was saying that there was people from San Francisco and Sacramento and this and that. Well, the, why would you want to go party in the woods at Prosser if you live in San Francisco, which is basically a party city, right? Hold on, y'all. Sacrifice isn't that far away, but not San Francisco. Truth Seeker, you mean Sacramento? Yeah, Sacramento was only what, a little over an hour from Truckee. Truckee Senior Goodbye was the event of the summer quarter. Yes, there was even like this whole invitation thing, and it was supposed to be from the seniors from Tahoe, Incline, and Truckee. But why would somebody from San Francisco, which I'm sure, if I lived in San Francisco, and I'm not a city person by no means, I would rather go to a party in the woods, me personally. But if I lived in San Francisco, I would have no reason to go to a party in the woods when I can just go to a club or something like that. Like it, there's no like who lives in San Francisco that would want to go kick it in the woods with a bunch of seniors. Like That all makes sense. But that's what she said. Um, so I thought that was like one huge red flag. No way, especially as bad as winters are. Barbara didn't even consider the ethanol from decomp. And it even says it on the autopsy. Or not autopsy, the toxicology report about the decomp could be from, or the ethanol could be from decomp. Maybe these parties are off the chain legendary. I don't know, Brendan. I don't see somebody who lives in San Francisco, which I'm sure has a lot of clubs. Why would you want to go party in the woods? Let's go kick it in the stick show. Exactly, uh-huh. Like ain't no city person gonna say that. For real. I mean, people from where I live, I mean, I grew up in Soda Troll. Like we all grew up with everybody around here, went to high school with them and everything. Like people around here don't go to clubs to go party. So somebody around here was like, "Hey, we just go kick it in the woods and have a party." Okay, yeah, that's not a big deal. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what we do around here. But ain't no city person gonna go kick it in the sticks. Just ain't gonna do it. A lot of city people ain't even gonna go in the woods for nothing. I mean, they would be scared to go in the woods. A couple of people. Because they are a hippie cult, like a Bohemian Grove type cult. Especially not Elsa people. I just don't see people from San Francisco doing it. I'm not saying that there's not people from the San Francisco area, I'm sure, that go hunting and, stuff like that. But that's all they're going to do. They're going to go down their little trail that they've got cut out in the woods to their deer blind or whatever it is that they're hunting out of. And then whenever their hunt is over with, they come back out down their little trail. They're not in the woods in the middle of the night, in the middle of nowhere. Like, not happening. Sammy can take that and go blow that smoke up somebody else's ass who don't know no better. I hear this Papa Squat guy does a hell of a party. Wait, who's Papa Squat? Who is at the Pensa Fountain? The people from San Francisco only hunt the brown eye. I have to be honest and tell my age. The first time I heard the term Papa Squat, I was like, what the hell? See, there ain't no city person gonna say that they're gonna go Papa Squat in the woods either. Sammy just, she thought she was talking to a bunch of city people, and there ain't nothing wrong with city people. Okay, so let me put that out there first. But honestly, that's what she thought that she was talking to when she did that interview. That she was talking to a bunch of people who were from the city that didn't know no better. Y'all see what I'm saying? Like it. That's what she was thought she was putting her story out to. I think that's the greatest joke of all night. San Francisco people going. Well, like I'm only saying about like the San Francisco people because there's people that live in Louisiana that live in the city, but they still go hunting. Like they grew up hunting and stuff like that, but now that they've gotten up older, they have a house in the city, but they still hunt. Uh, I could be wrong about the people in San Francisco. I just figured maybe like because they do it here, you know, I'm sure like Dallas. I'm sure there's people who live in Dallas, but they still go hunting. Uh, so that's basically like I was, I'm just trying to like say I'm sure that that would be the only way they're going to go in the woods is if they're hunting. Maybe a little wrong. Does it say that in the identification in the autopsy? Okay, hold on. I must have missed Adria's comment. Sammy made up the whole big city kids going to Chucky. I believe she did, Maria. I mean, why would, like I said, why would a kid, and then I guess maybe she caught on to what she was saying, because then she was like, well, I mean, people have summer houses here. And I thought, well, maybe they were at their summer house on vacation or something and just wanted to be like, go to a party. Like, why not? Okay, a city kid who's going to Tahoe or the Tahoe area to their vacation house is going to go to Reno to a club 30 minutes away. I don't see them going, once again, to the middle of the woods to kick it with some seniors who just graduated high school. Hey, Michael, how are you? Summer house is the one thing, but party out in the middle is. That's what I'm saying, uh huh. If they have the money to have a vacation house in the Tahoe area, whether it's Tahoe, Truckee, or whatever, they're not going to go party with Sammy and all them. They're going to go to Reno since that's the closest city to where they're at. Yeah, she did, Maria. She tried to correct herself with the whole vacation house thing. Uh, Now, I don't know if any of them would drive from the Tahoe area, like to Sacramento, but I'm just saying Reno because it's closest. Are you an ME forensics or archaeological forensics? Her mother didn't demand. It is point. Okay, if she was peeing in the woods with the period, why wouldn't the police dogs find her scent? That's a good question, Isabella. Hold on. Let me look something up real quick about what Isabella just asked. Uh, okay, so Jeremiah, did they have like clubs and stuff like that in Tahoe? I mean, like they would in Reno? Because I just don't see, even if they have a vacation house in the Tahoe area, they're going to go to the woods to have a party with a bunch of seniors. 30 minutes from St. Louis, and even though I'm in the burbs, I also rural area, lots of bonfires, lavish lake. Yeah, I, I just don't, I just don't see it happening. I've always wanted a Tahoe ski boats are really nice, Brendan. Lost, are you going to need? You're gonna need to go with Troll and Killshot to Truckee. Stay at no and interrogate Lindsay. If I went to and stayed at the lodge, Dwayne, and interrogated her, she would kick me out and like give me a refund. And then I would be very upset because I didn't get my refund back. Hey, Lee with love, how are you? Okay, so on the Nevada side of the lake, they have great casinos. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Well, you got to be 21 to get into the casinos, though, right? Hey, Mrs. G. Did you all hear about the kids found locked in a dog cage? Somebody said something about that earlier. That was the first time I'd heard anything about it, though. Water skiing in Tahoe is challenging. Very choppy. Okay. Yeah, I found my problem. Wait. What the? Geez, did you get the Nightbot thing figured out? Is that what y'all are talking about? Your life would be in danger at the lodge. Why would my life be in danger if I went to the lodge, King Scarlet? I found water ski in southwestern Australia freshwater lakes. Found out who made the 911 call and everything else should fall into place. Renee, how are you? It's so weird how many people are talking about this case on YouTube now. All of a sudden, everyone is silent. Hardly anyone. That's yeah. There's a lot of people, Renee, that whenever the autopsy came out, they just went ahead and believed it was an accident. and moved on, to other cases, which is fine if that's what they want to do. Uh, I'm just like thinking the people uh, that came out, like Sammy and Megan, and all these people who pushed that accident narrative. And Megan, like, she's trying to defend Sammy to a point, but then she says Sammy lies, and then Megan wanting to uh, question all these kids. Like, where are all these people at now? Jane Doe 1 and 2. Then Elsa putting her information into the timeline. Sammy, which we know she's at college, but she could still, if she wanted to, say something, but she don't. Like, all these people went silent all of a sudden. Not just yours, everyone's. I would not be able to sleep there. Oh, I wouldn't sleep there, King Scarlet. Hey, Angel Eyes. Now, I would go and interrogate Lindsay, but like I said, she wouldn't give me my money back, and then I would get upset for sure. Vanessa, how are you? The lodge has a huge waiver to sign basically saying you could die and it's not their fault. It's quite literally in the middle of nowhere at the top of the mountains. It does, Hannah, it does look like a very pretty place, especially during the winter time, like with the snow and stuff like that. But I said it the other night. I get Wrong Turn 1 and 2, along with the Chainsaw Massacre, Cabin Fever, and what was the other one? There was like 5 different movies. If you put them all together, that's the Lost Trail Lodge. That's what I get. Okay, if you and Killshot wore your handle names on t-shirts in Truckee, they would embrace you. Go all Karen on Lindsay's ass. I don't know if I would want to go Karen. I, I would probably cut loose on her ass and she wouldn't know what to say. The cabin in the wood. I'd like y'all. Crime Crazy said I should leave that review on their Yelp page for it. Yeah, somebody else said Final Destination also. For allowing me to. Sandra, you are very welcome, honey. They know when you're not local. Oh, they could listen to me and tell just by me talking, they would know for sure I wasn't local. I saw the pic Jagger showed of the evidence box and then wearing her jewelry. I know, geez, it made me sick. Like, it was freaking disgusting. Like, he was trying to throw it in everybody's face. Like, he wasn't even going with her. Y'all were broke up. You're totally obsessed with this girl. And then you're gonna wear her jewelry. Hey, Design Rhythm, how are you? We used to have crazy parties with bands, etc., on private farms in the mountains north of Seattle. Good times. But, okay, so Design Rhythm, let me just ask your opinion on this. Those parties that y'all had, do you think people from San Francisco would come to them? Uh, the only thing, Princess, that he has posted on Instagram was what Jeez was just talking about. He posted, I think it was a story, and it just showed a picture of the evidence box that had all of Kylie's stuff in it, and then the next picture is of him wearing her jewelry. Did they ever investigate the lodge of the people who may have been staying there? Isabella, I'm not sure. And Isabella, that question that you put in chat a minute ago, I'm gonna write it down, um, and I'm gonna look into that later on tonight. Give me just 1 second because I want to write this down. Hey, John, how are you? Your neighborhood, are you gonna call? Light it up. Okay, so geez, what was the problem with the Nightbot? Because I see you got it working now. My autocorrect always acts up, Brendan. Okay. I'm just writing this down because she had a very good question, but it would take me a little while to Google into it. Okay, they are all paid actors from Australia. Jeez. I know Sway and Mar couldn't get it to work, but they had it blocked. But it seems to be working for you now, though, geez, because I seen when you did it a second ago, it was working. And I did disable everything else so that way it can't time anyone out. We gotta leave before they make us drink the Kool-Aid. It's always when you don't check it, they don't protect the text. I know, Brendan. I hate my autocorrect because it always, like I said last night, I would try to put live into a text message or something, and it would want to change it to love. Okay, I've been to the Shining Hotel. It's beautiful and right in town. Wait, geez, what town is that in? One thing I would like to ask is who was with Sammy and Kylie in the car? I don't know, Sandra. She never mentioned those names. The only name that she ever mentioned was Mags's name and Mags's boyfriend. That was it. S Parks, oh, Colorado. Okay. They'd go to the South Lake Tahoe Reno blows. Okay, so basically everybody can agree that anybody from San Francisco or any other area of California that has a vacation house in the Tahoe area, Truckee or whatever, would not go hang out in the woods with a bunch of kids to have a party, right? Hold on. Oh my gosh. All right. And y'all remind me to. Well, I'll go ahead and fill y'all in real quick because if I don't, I'll be done forgot. I talked to Chris. Some of y'all know in here know Chris. Um, After her open heart surgery, she said that she had to go back in the hospital because one of her lungs, hey D, one of her lungs had filled up with fluid and they had to drain the fluid off of it. So if y'all can continue to please keep her in your prayers. And I asked her if they knew what was causing the fluid, and she said it was from the surgery. So if y'all don't mind, just please keep her. Like she has been like in the last couple of months, her mom was in the hospital. Then the floods in Kentucky came through, and uh, she had to deal with that. And then she went to the hospital to see her mom and was driving back that night, 2 hours back from the hospital, and had a heart attack. Had to go into the hospital, had to have open heart surgery. Now the fluid on her lungs. So, um, if y'all could please just keep her in your prayers and her mom too. I think her mom is still in the hospital. Okay, when I had valve replacement, my roommate was there from fluid after surgery. He was there longer than me. Oh well. She said that they got an IV sized bag of fluid out of her lung, and she's hoping that it doesn't come back. So just if y'all can, just please keep her in your prayers. I had fluid fill up from Ross River virus. Oh, Kenny, I've never heard of that before. But yes, thank you for everyone for your prayers. And I'm just going to text her back real quick and let her know that all of you are uh, going to be praying for her as well. Uh, Hopefully, though, someday soon she'll be better where she can come back into chat. Okay, I live in the city in Colorado. I have friends, smaller towns 45 minutes away. I wouldn't drive there to party. I'd go someplace in the mountains locally. Wait, dying from affiliation. Wait, what do you see that at, Olivia? Usually they keep you hooked up. Well, Adria, they had after she had the surgery, um, they went ahead and sent her home. And after she was in the hospital for a few days, they sent her home, and she probably for like the first 3 weeks she was okay. It was just she said she was like really really sore. Um, and then here recently, within the last week or so, is when the fluid, uh, I guess, had went into her lungs. Something about the heart could do cause the fluid or something, and it caused it to go into her lungs. So let's see. We grew up on field parties, not in the middle of the woods parties. It seems like a setup. I mean, there like kids here. They'll go down to the lake and have a party. Uh, I mean, it's nothing unusual here. I just thought like people. I just don't see people from San Francisco and Sacramento going to a party at Prosser. That's it seemed kind of weird to me. It's called congestive heart failure. Yeah, my father-in-law had CHF, and but hers, I don't know if that's what it would be considered if it's going into the lungs, though, right? That is a problem if they don't know about the case in Reno. Total break. No one even knows about this case unless they followed it. They just drain fluid with hose and back between ribs. Okay. Well, I think she is back home now. Um, and she says to tell you thank you all for the prayers and that she loves everyone. Alright, let me get back into my notes here. Okay, so hopefully, because I did, the girl that went to the FBI office today, King Scarlet, it's one of my mods that she goes by Christy45 in chat, and she hasn't been in here in a while because, like I said, to begin with, her mom was in the hospital, so she was going back and forth. She didn't have time to come into chat, and then when the floods hit Kentucky, uh, it damaged her house. Then she had the heart attack, and then the open heart surgery and all that. So she hasn't. It's been a while since she's been in here. Okay, the woods would be full of bugs, mosquitoes at night, almost intolerable. The beachfront would have a breeze. She's welcome. My dad had a valve replacement, so I know it's a big deal. He was a successful. Moxie, I appreciate that. I hope hers is as well. Thank you, Werewolf Queen. And usually she listens in. I don't know if she is tonight, but sometimes she said that even when she was in a hospital, that she always listens in to the live. But I know she's been sick, so there's splitting surgery. A cough feels like a bomb goes off inside of you. Yeah, she told me that, Dwayne, that if she just barely moved, it hurt her real bad. Like she was like super sore. Okay. All right, let me go. Like I said, I got 4 pages of stuff that I need to get through real quick. Get back to. All right. Right. All right. So I did tell y'all that the people that I talked to, the coroner that's from here, I haven't heard back from him yet, but he did tell me that it could be a week or so um, before he would be able to get back to me. Um, but the people, one of the guys, like I said, he's been a detective 31, 32 years. He worked with my dad, and he said that none of it looks right. It seems like incomplete reports, which I thought was unusual. Um, but I'm hoping because he has like the whole thing. I did email it to him, so he's gonna said he was gonna try to look over it this weekend when he was off from work. Okay, let me get over to my next page. Okay. And another thing, which I know that this has been discussed before, um, them trying to stop AWP from searching Prosser. I'm starting to wonder um, if they didn't plant a roadside assistance guy Nick. If not AWP planting him, if law enforcement didn't plant him to try to divert them from search and Prosser, which it worked if that's the case, uh, because they didn't. They went straight to Boca and searched there first, but then the police come out and they give them a grid search, a grid of where they searched in Prosser, and AWP even said that they made them feel confident that they didn't need to search Prosser, but they did it anyway. So I'm wondering if law enforcement or somebody, maybe somebody's parents, didn't hire the roadside guy to tell that story. And I'm not going to say that's a fact, that's just my opinion. Uh, just something, I'm not trying to discredit AWP by no means because they did say that they checked into him. I don't know how deep they went into it when they vetted him. Um, but it could have happened. I mean, he could have, like, give them, uh, just remember that Nick Toga's dad is a cop. No, Nick, no, Nick's dad's not a cop. But I wonder if that is what happened though. Uh, if somebody didn't hire him. I mean, everybody knew that they were going to be coming into town. I just think that it's kind of funny how. Wait, I'm almost certain that I saw the roadside assistance guy in the background of one of the MSM's interviews. That's interesting, Tonka. But anyway, I was just wondering if maybe somebody had hired him. He knew that AWP was going to be coming into town. I think it was kind of weird how he just had, like, in a city the size of Reno, he just happened to find him at Best Buy. I thought that was kind of weird. Marie, unless he's doing it as a side job over the weekends, um, he's not working for the tow company or roadside assistance company anymore. Hey, Erica, how are you? If that was my child, I would appreciate everyone helping my family get justice. I would not quit even. Yes, that is true, Erica. I mean, if I was in that situation and I had YouTube doing what they could, social media, like complete strangers helping me find my child. I would be forever grateful. I would go out of my way to thank them and show my appreciation. Some people I just don't understand. They won't even thank them. Okay, Best Buy was obviously a prearranged meeting place. Either police sent him as a distraction or they had talked to him previously and asked him to meet them. Well, see, that's what I thought could have happened, Jeremiah. That maybe he had got in touch with them and that they said that that's where they were going to be at. Because the way they said it, though, like he basically walked up on them, is the way I took it. But I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe they did talk and it was, prearranged that they let him know that's where they were going to be at. That's not the person I think. The Phantom Channel, how are you? Pretty sure Scientologists don't have rituals in the woods involving a full moon, but I could be mistaken. So I'm not Scientologist nor a creepy hippie. So does Scientologists, do they do rituals? Like any type of rituals? Because honestly, I don't know anything. I keep saying I'm going to read into it. I just don't know if it's something that's that interesting. Hey, William, how are you? No, William, there's no new news. Look up Ananda Village. Hold on, I gotta find a spot to make a note of that. Okay, gotta ask Tom Cruise. I knew Tom Cruise and um, John Travolta were both part of the Scientology church. They stand in shopping malls and let you test on this weird machine. God in Jesus till they get higher up and realize it's Satan. It's too late. Wow. Okay, I've known about them since I was 13, 53 years ago. They're an old cult. So wait, this village that Isabella just told me is like a cult that she's wanting me to look up? Okay, anyone else notice all the tweets about KIELY are screwed up? Takes 4 clicks to like them. Doesn't register your like. SF block me. I don't like anything that SF posts on Twitter. Okay, is that the 400,000 people are making a new country apparently? Wasn't it like 400,000 people that was that how many it was that what's her name, Lori Vallow was talking about? Or was that 100,000? I can't even remember. It's been so long when they talked about that. Okay, Ananda Village. Just look at it. Definitely cult vibe. Okay, well I've got a note here on my paper. Oh, the 144,000. That's it. Silver dollar. Thank you. Okay, starts as an old hippie cult for Jesus, now new age and run by a woman. Okay, I'm gonna definitely look into it. Hold on, I gotta find my third page in my notes here. Okay. All right, so we did talk about the people who are responsible for what happened to Kylie, like Sammy, need to be held responsible for sure. I don't care what the police said during the whole press conferences that they're not worried about. Okay, thank you, G's. Um, Ananda was a yoga cult, not okay. All right, I'll for sure look into it though, and G's is gonna send me some info on it too. So it's huge in Hollywood. Yeah, I knew a couple of the actors from Hollywood were into it, but but anyway, I know that the police say that they wasn't worried about the underage drinking and the drugs that was going on and stuff like that. Yes, they should, Erica. They should all lose their jobs. The kids who were over 18 that they know was there that night should be arrested, and the parents should be arrested because somebody had to be getting these kids alcohol. Like I know Sammy Bono was taking payments for drugs and alcohol through Venmo, and he very well could have been the one getting it for them. But I think that Sammy Smith also had something to do with getting the alcohol and drugs for him. And whoever it was, especially after Sammy admitted to giving her alcohol and drinking with her and all that, Sammy should go to jail. For real. I'll say that till my last breath. She should go to jail. And yes, someone did supply the alcohol, and that is true too. Crime crazy. Sammy had paid Daisy, which is Megan's daughter, and all she put on the message was mom, and that was it. Megan tries to say that the reason why Sammy has sent money to Daisy with the message mom is because Daisy was older than Sammy and all the rest of the kids, and she had her license before they did. They would all ride with Daisy, and Daisy would never charge them gas money, but if some of the kids wanted to pay or had money to pay, then they would. She's trying to say that Sammy was paying Daisy gas money, and she called her mom because Daisy was like a mom to all of them because she was older than them. I'm with you, crime crazy. I call total bullshit. I'm wondering if Sammy was not the one collecting the money through the Venmo to get for the drugs and the alcohol, and she was getting maybe Megan to get the alcohol for them, because for some reason Megan thinks that she has an interest in this case and in that party and what happened that night when neither one of her kids were supposedly at the party. She has no reason to be questioning the kids. Texas Angel, you have a good night. But her husband, ex husband, whatever he is, was arrested for giving alcohol to a minor. So I wonder if that's the reason why Megan's so worried about everything. Oh, Marie, I've got pictures. I think I got some of them still on my computer. I don't have a lot of the party pictures anymore, but I think I got some of these pictures on my computer still, that's still sitting on my StreamYard. Uh, if I can get down to them. Where they were buying through Venmo drugs and alcohol. And if the truth was known, both of Megan's kids were at the party. That's why she's so heavily invested in it, wanting to question all these different kids, what they know, and all that. Because I can damn well guarantee if my kid was at that party, Megan Cole would not be questioning them. Hold on, let me get this pulled up here. Kill shot, I tend to cuss when I get in a bad mood. Sorry about that. Okay, I don't know if y'all can see that very good, but these are people who paid Sammy Bono. Sanctuary, Sanctuary. Let me see. That's not a good one. Hold on, I'll find another one. I believe that, but to this day they have pics of Jesus. Oh, that was other stuff. Hey, Muffin Top, how are you? Why does Megan care more than Kylie's mom? That's the hardest part. I think, Erica, the only reason why, hey, Mackenzie Blue, the only reason why Megan cares so much is because her kids were there that night, and I damn well guarantee you she's the one that had something to do with getting alcohol for them. That's just my opinion. I could be completely wrong, but I bet you anything she has something to do with it. Why is she so invested in talking to these kids? I mean, if it was asked if her son was at the party, and she said no, he would like to have been at the party, but he had to work. It was also said that there was three boys that put the party together. One was from Tahoe, one was from Incline, and one was from Truckee. How do we know that Megan's son isn't the one that was from Truckee, who couldn't make it to the party that night because he had to work? She waved her way into this fire. Reason. Yes, Megan's daughter is on Sammy's Venmo. She sure is. Sammy paid Megan's daughter through Venmo. I've got Megan's Venmo and Daisy's and Sammy's. See, that's not a good one there. See, this one here paid Sammy Bono for beverage. Beverage. Let's see, what does that say? I can't see them that good. Let me find one that has the drug stuff on it. Okay, nope, that's the one I just had clicked on. Okay, see, there's one right there. Paid to Sammy Bono, and that was August the 5th for alcohol. There was another one, let's see, August the 7th for cloth. I can't see what the bottom of that one says. Hold on, let me go to the next one. So, see, they were paying Sammy Bono for alcohol right there. A lot of people paid Sammy Bono for gas, which also could be a type of weed. Uh, Food, bears. Like, and I gotta find my list. What about the Venmos where the girls were paying Sammy Smith for cocaine and meth? Let me see if I've got those on my computer. Crime Crazy. Okay, so here is Sammy Smith. Sammy Smith paid so and so poker. Somebody paid Sammy Smith for tizzy. Like I said, I do have a list of what these emojis mean. I just gotta find my list. But you'll see on some of them where it says snow, which is cocaine. Lost Trail Lodge paid Sammy Smith, and then she puts a peach emoji. Sammy Smith paid somebody for food. Okay, there's poker, tizzy, and Lost Trail Lodge paid Sammy Smith for pizza the day after Kylie went missing. Before I go to bed, no, I don't think it was an accident. I think something really crazy. Well, not Kylie's case. Okay, I was just reading the chat real quick. Ned, how are you? Pizza's young female. Don, if you look it up, it also means something else. It has something to do with still that, but it's something else as well. Um, like I said, I will have to go through. It's in one of my emails. The list of what all the emojis stand for. Yes, creme brulee is a type of it's OG Kush and Platinum Kush put into uh, Girl Scout cookies. That's what creme brulee is. All right, 1 second. Uh, okay, so this is solutions. All right, that ain't the one that I want. Cause solution, I was looking into his because he had paid some people too. Here's Jocelyn Bono. People had paid her Christmas, and it's in January when this is done. Um, when I was a kid, pizza was always code for weed. Oh, John, you should look it up now. Just Google what does a pizza emoji mean on Venmo and see if it gives you the same thing that it gave me. So Kate said cream brulee to be cool. Unless that's like something that they talk about, like that's what they call it out there. I don't know. But that's what she had said was that they were making cream brulee. I don't know if she thought that she was going to sound all fancy with the word cream brulee and nobody was going to figure it out what it was or what. Like I said, they think that people on YouTube are stupid and they're not going to figure anything out. So I'm going to do family treat for those Bono women. Okay, crime crazy. And did I have a crime crazy real quick? Did I ever send you the picture of what Sammy Bono looks like? Aura, I'll put it out in just a minute. Hold on one second, y'all. All right. See, I'm trying to find the other one. Okay, these are all Jocelyn Bonos too. I had a lot for Sammy. Oh, this was the other one. Reese Burks paid Nathan, and this was. Oh, can I make this bigger? Hold on, let me see if I can do this. Oh shit, that didn't make it. Okay, so I don't know what Nathan it was that he paid. Um, but this was before Kylie was found. Like the night, I can't remember if it was a night or 2 nights before Kylie was found. But it says the window is open. And I'm wondering Nathan, if that was Nathan Hambrecht that Reese sent that to. Let's see. Also lost tattoo guys clear. Okay, thank you, Crime Crazy. Okay, so I will send you. Let me make a note of that too, because I do have uh, Sammy Bono's a picture of him. All right, I just couldn't remember if I had sent it to you or not. All right, if you have a cast on Australia and different games, there's another code word. Okay, I did hear that the area in Arizona is a very spiritual area. Let's see. Do you have Cindy Smith's Venmo? Mackenzie Blue, yes. Hold on, let me go to it. Mostly what Cindy paid for was, let me exit off of this. Uh, Mostly hers was like for food and stuff. And she had, like, there was this one guy on there that she was paying for like pizza and all these different baked goods. And I thought there was something up with it. Like, so when I go to look in, when I click on his, then like all these other people are paying this dude for all these different bakery stuff. And so I go to this guy, I like look it up. uh, look up the business that he is claiming he's with, and he owns a bakery. Like the people were paying him through Venmo uh, for his baked goods. All right, let me pull up Cindy Smith. Wait, I gotta go to Sammy because there's too many. Oh my God, there's so many Sammy Smiths too. Let me go to Jagger's because I know she follows Jagger. Uh, recent. No, are these are all old. Um, this one here that I pulled up now was taken. The screenshot of it was after Kylie was found, but that message, the window is open, was I can't remember if it was the night or two before Kylie was found. Let's see, let me find friends. Okay, seems like Hunter, I mean not Hunter, Jagger isn't, he don't have as many friends anymore on his thing. Sammy. Alright, so, and Sammy has paid JC Bates a lot of times food, gas. She paid somebody, or somebody paid her something for Boca, cane. So let me get to Cindy's real quick. Okay, she's got Daisy on here. She's even, I want to say she's got Daisy's brother on here too. Oh wait, she don't have Cindy on here no more. That is interesting. So Sammy don't have her mom on there no more. May, how are you? Okay, Jagger got rid of most of it. Yes, he does not have all of the friends on Venmo anymore. Kylie's mom wrapping her arms around and sexually embracing Sammy. Olivia, that picture made me so oh, that picture was disgusting. Can't believe these kids have their transactions public. I know, John, but like, if you want to go down a rabbit hole, just pick a name, go on Venmo, see if they got a Venmo, and just go from there, and just start searching. And like, you're gonna go down a lot. Like Steven, which is Max's boyfriend Ross, he had some activity on his not long ago. Now he doesn't. Um, but he is friends with, oh, crumb crazy. Wasn't that Connor O'Banion? O'Bannon? That was the name that supposedly took Sammy home that night, right? Because I see he's got Venmo. Oh, Angel, it made me sick too. Like, that was just the way Lindsay hugged her and then Sammy embraced it was, I'm not even going to say what was going through my mind. Connor Bannon was rumored to be the car driver for Sammy. Okay, well, I found another O'Bannon that I'm pretty sure is Kensium. I will. Did you send me a family tree of Connors? Because if you did, I need to go back and look up this name. Glad I wasn't the only. I hope, yeah, Angel. It was very disgusting. Okay, you didn't do one. Okay, I'm gonna send you this name too. Let me write this name down so I can remember to send it to you. Because I just realized that Connor has a Venmo. Sam, remove all of Cindy, or Cindy doesn't have Sam. Uh, I did. Oh wait, you did do one crime crazy. Okay, well I'll still send you this name. Uh, in a few after I end the live, I'll send you this name, or if you send it to me, the family tree of Connor, send it to me, and I'll see if this name is on there. And if it's not, I'll send you the name, and then see what you can do with it. Uh, okay, so let me find Cindy because I know that Cindy was on one of these. Uh, I remember going through hers. Okay, right here. Cindy Smith. Wait, that's not right. Hold on. Go back. Okay, I've already sent it on. It's in your email. Okay, I'll go back through my emails then, Crime Crazy, and find it. Oh, shit. Hold on, my Venmo. Okay, let me go back to Sammy. Cindy. Okay. Alright, so Cindy is paid for a hotel, Miami Sheraton for Samantha. Uh, Sammy has paid her a couple of times. She's paid people to house sit, pet sit. Uh, and then there's a guy she paid bread for. I literally thought there was something up with that bread, y'all. Because everybody was paying that dude for stuff, and come to find out he owned a bakery. Alright, and then Max only has one thing on hers. So Sophia Stone paid her, and she put a dragon emoji. So I'm gonna have to go back through Venmo because it looks like there's been a lot of activity since I've looked at it. Okay, my kids delete stuff and I find it on archive sites. Sad that money can cover something like this. It really is the Miami Sheraton doesn't show. No, Mackenzie, it doesn't show a price. It just shows what, like, the message. But I believe it was in June that she. Uh, hold on, I can go back to it real quick and see who it was that she paid it to. Okay. Alright, so she paid an Evelyn Torres, Miami Sheraton for Samantha, June the 20th. Then June the 21st, she paid the same person an Anaheim hotel in August. That was June the 21st, and then that same person paid Cindy back August the 1st hotel reimbursement. Max says look like a heroin addict. That's why I was laughing at her saying, "Oh, they had the evil weed at the party." Yeah, Max does look like she has a problem. I just hope that she can get help for it. Seriously. Dragons are indicative of heroin. Yeah, whoever it was paid Max on Venmo, and that's all they had was the dragon emoji. And Max only has one friend on her Venmo, and that is Ross. A Target Truckee Family Jewels. Olivia, I don't know about Scientology, if it is, but somebody did say um, if they were into Buddhism, that is like normal for that, the cremation. And They said that Lindsay had a lot of that stuff at Kylie's memorial. Okay, I hope Max can get help to speak up and blow this whole damn. Yes, I think Max knows a lot, and I think that she's scared to talk. No, she just do that whole bone grip thing in there, Marie, to try to make the party seem scary. That's all she did. Uh, Muffin Top, I do have some information on Elsa. Yes, Elsa. Uh, shit. What is her brother's name? Olin. And then uh, she's got the two sisters. Because the one sister I thought in a picture, I thought she was KIELY. Okay, that's why she was approached as soon as she got to the party. Everyone knew she was good for it. Okay, it was Olin, and then she's got the sister that is diabetic. They got, it's not Anna, is it? Is one of her sisters Anna Crime Crazy? I know there's Olin, Elsa. I want to say Anna. Yes, there's um, a lot of payments for snow. Ava. Okay. Ava is the one that I thought that time was KIELY in that picture that I sent to y'all. And then Annika, she's the one that's diabetic. Who's Venmo? Mackenzie Blue. Which one? Let me see if I can find Elsa's. What the hell, my phone is. Yeah, there's a lot of payments for snow. They have a snowman on it. They have a snowflake on it. I think the reason for Kylie or whoever got over $2 in gas is because they didn't want to use card for them to find out who it was. Yeah, I think whoever it was at the store that day was who was on the camera, and they just went and put Kylie's face on it. Snow is code for Coke for some people. Yes. Um, but they were sending that emoji during the summertime. Like it wasn't anytime during the winter. Hold on, I gotta restart my phone real quick. I thought it was 2 gallons, which would be around $10. Yeah, it was 2 gallons of gas. Yeah, Mrs. G, they were given for alcohol, uh, drugs, and everything else. Blue, how are you? There was a guy, well, a boy, he's not a guy. There was, I forgot where I'd run across it from, but him and his family lived in Placer County, but it was, I think, closer to the Sacramento end of Placer County. And yes, I know Sacramento's not in Placer, but it was on that end of the county. And his dad had walked into his room one day and he was sitting at his desk and his dad thought he was asleep. When his dad went over to wake him up, he was dead. And come to find out, he had gotten a fentanyl laced Percocet. Well, the parents couldn't figure out where he got it from or how he got it or whatever. So whenever the police took his phone, they found out that he all he had to do was go into his Snapchat app and that's how we got it. And me and Troll was talking about at the end that like that's the same thing with Venmo. Glad I grew up broke, where you can only afford weed. Brendan, she really does. Like all of the mods here work super hard. Okay, I'm looking for Elsa, right? I have to go to. For some reason, I can never find Sammy's right off the bat. I have to go to Jagger's, then to Stevens, and then I can find Sammy. Let's see. Like literally everybody that has ever been brought up in this case is all sitting right here on Venmo, and they're all friends with each other. Evan Fight's on here. Nate Tetzliff's on here. Uh, let's see, Sammy. Let me go to Sammy. Let me see if she's got Elsa. Alright, I will find Elsa's Mackenzie Blue. It may take me. Okay. It may take me a little bit to find it. Olivia, Venmo is an awesome investigation tool. Like you can find out a lot on this thing, for real. Okay. What about Philip? Philip Verico? Hold on, I can find him too. Let's see. There's Evan Fittiment, JC Bates. I know that there was a lot of exchanges between Philip and Evan Fight and Dylan Bogan. Let me just find Evans. Evan Fight. And I noticed that JC Bates, she's friends with everybody on here too. Okay, Philip Farrakho. He don't have any transactions, so he's deleted them all. Watch with Kenny. Y'all, is Venmo an American thing? As I've never heard of it. Yes, Crime Watch, it is. I don't think it. Australia, you can't get Venmo, can you, Crime Crazy? The Truckee Reno corridor has a reputation for heavy traffic in from West Coast to East Coast. PayPal, yes, PayPal does own Venmo. Uh, no, it's not through Facebook. You can just go to Venmo.com and create an account. Yeah, we have PayPal, Cash App, Venmo. Uh, what else do I have? I'm trying to think what else. I think that's it. But stuff like that. Oh yeah, I don't have. Oh, Blue, you're from Australia too. Oh, you should save a copy of all those Venmos. Oh, Murray, I've got screenshots. Venmo is U.S. only, not in Canada. Oh wow, it's not even in Canada. No Venmo in Australia that I know of. Okay. I know, Crime Crazy. I saw that. That is so awesome. Welcome, Blue. If we keep getting all the Aussie people in here, they're going to outnumber the Americans. Thank you, May. Hold on, let me get to my page, back into my comments so I can pull it up. Oh, no, wait. Hold on, I'm just going to pull it up on screen, honey. 1 second. She says she has a theory about Elon. Oh, wait. I got to chase it down. All right, so May, would you like to come up on a panel real quick and tell us your theory? Or do you want to just do it in chat? We're behind in Oz. We're still on the bartering system. Honestly, the only reason why I got Venmo is just so I can go through these people's stuff, really. Well, then we'll just have to bombard them with drop beers. Oh, Lord. Hold on. Alright, let me go over here and get this off the screen. I think that was... Okay, thank you again, May. It's super simple. Do you want to come up on panel, May? And tell us what it is? Rocket Man isn't going for Mars. He is aiming his rocket straight for Uranus. I'll trust the dude. Alright, but I have some other Venmo pics that I will have to go through my my emails and get them put on my computer. But I can probably show those to y'all tomorrow. Because I have like a lot of Venmo pics. Oh, hey Claire. She's from Aussie too. That is so awesome, y'all. Alright. I'm telling you, Crime Crazy, the Aussies are gonna outnumber us. Too many Aussies build a wall. No, Jeremiah, the Aussies are awesome. I definitely don't trust anyone who's too happy about playing with deadly devices. Alright, give me just a second. I need to send out. And Werewolf Queen, I still have not gotten your email, honey. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm fixing to send an email real quick. Crime Crazy. Troll already knows. Where's the comments? Wait, Crime Crazy, you're missing comments? From below the equator, we definitely don't fool around. Mrs. G, are you from Australia as well? Uh, yep, I'm on and I'm on live chat. Do you need me to slow it down, Crime Crazy? Hey, Edgar Troll, how are you? Okay, hold on. Okay, Crime Crazy, check your email real quick if you can. I'll probably need to clean my glasses. Alright. If you need me to slow the chat down though, Crime Crazy, just let me know. Oh, she yelled at me last night to behave or I'm out. Wait, Killshot, I did not. What did I yell at you about? Wait, is Upside Down still in here? Because I don't see her commenting. Yeah, they can take over as long as they bring their kangaroos. Yes, Moxie, gotta have kangaroos for sure. She's just worried you're gonna steal her hubby. The romance is real. We all know I tell stories, so I wouldn't believe that. I was about to say, I know I didn't yell at you about anything last night. Sorry for repeating, but are you familiar with the Life 360 app? Olivia, no, I'm sorry, I'm not. Curious if you can go back and see where someone was like 2 or 3 hours ago. Yeah, I don't, I've never messed with it. I'm about to join. If you can explain this channel in one word, that would be. You're talking about my channel, Blue? Honest? Okay, so Olivia Crime Crazy says she has the app and that you can. Brendan sold me. Wait, what did Brendan say? Home. Okay. Facts, yes, that is another good one. First thing that came to my mind was integrity. Thank you, the Phantom channel. Yeah, oh my God, you can. Well, I would love to see the data from where KIELY. That would be interesting, Olivia. I wonder if KIELY's mama, uh, if she looked at that. Killshot, she's my best friend. Wait, Troll, who are you talking about your best friend? I have to watch you and Killshot. Y'all be talking about some stuff over there. Hold on, y'all. Well, I got one damn question. Uh, wait, why am I not seeing? Okay, so Katie, what is your question, honey? Has Megan done any more panels after the autopsy came out? I haven't seen her nowhere, Dwayne. Actually, the last time I saw her was when she was on Captain Kirk's panel. I haven't seen her since then. Wait, Killshot, are you calling me a nerd? You better be glad I have to be nice in here. Loving your coverage and views on this. I loved it even all the way over here. All us Aussies care and are thinking about the same things as you are. I suppose facts are facts wherever you're from. That is true, Claire. And here, even if, like, anybody's opinion is welcome. It doesn't matter if you have a different opinion that I do or anyone else in chat. You can still voice your opinion here, and you never have to worry about getting bashed for it or, talked bad to or anything like that. Katie. That is hilarious, Katie. How do I find these people on Venmo and know if they are the right person? Okay, so what I'll tell you can do, hold on, let me get back into my Venmo, Mackenzie. Because a lot of times, if I go to try to find Sammy, there's a lot of Sammy Smiths. So when you go into Venmo, hold on, let me get back to the very beginning of it. Where you search for people, search for Jagger Westfall. Because he only has one. Like, there's just one Jagger. If you click on him, and then you click on his friends, you'll see Lindsay's on there, and then Steven Greenberger, which is the last name on the list, that's Mags's boyfriend Ross. Just click on him, and you'll find Sammy, you'll find Philip, Evan Fight, Evan Fittyman, Dylan Bogan. You'll find all of them just by going from Jagger to Steven. Yeah, you'll just follow the trail. Is it time to get inappropriate yet? Why do you need to get inappropriate, Killshot? I lost the translation. Yeah, you won't get shamed here because, God forbid, you want justice for a poor innocent girl. Yes. Um, like I said, it doesn't matter what your opinion is here. Uh, not everybody's going to agree with everyone else. Thank you, Blue. Oh, I'm trying to get it to pull up. There it goes. Thank you so much for joining the Gherkin crew. Who knew wanting justice for an innocent girl who lost her life was such a bad thing? Yeah. What? Crime Crazy did what? Wait, what did Crime Crazy do? See, I done missed the comment. Crime Crazy done did something. Give me just a second, y'all. I just need to answer this text back. Okay, the best girl. Mahalo for your help. You're very welcome, Mackenzie Blue. And if you have any questions, just send me an email, and I'll be happy to help you. Who wears pull-ups lost? Who wears pull-ups? Pull-ups are for babies, Annette. Being so responsible makes me uncomfortable. I can't help it, Killshot. You hang around with me enough, I just ask troll. You gotta be responsible most of the time. It's Friday. Let's rock. All right. Let me check real quick. Okay. Uh, this woman. Okay, geez, I just got your email, so I will take a look at it. Oh shoot, I keep trying to restart my phone for some reason. What the heck? Okay, that's why he's going to Chucky with me. It don't matter. He still gotta act like you're a little bit responsible. Yeah, but someone made crime crazy drink Kool-Aid? What? This shed has an island vibe. Hey, Edgar Troll, seriously, I wished I lived on an island. Like, for real, islands are just awesome places. Being responsible means you really need more friends to place the blame on. Not necessarily, Jeremiah. Just you know what I'm saying? Like, somewhat responsible. No Kool-Aid in Australia. Come up, Beach Boys. Trollbusters will keep our childish behavior to ourselves with Evans and Truckee stays in Truckee. uh, well, she said you were trying to pull something up. My bad joke. Oh, okay. And yeah, I was trying to pull up the Venmo stuff so I could explain to Mackenzie Blue where she needs to go. Something happened. Probably slept. This, see, the problem with that is, though, Killshot, that Troll can't keep anything from me. It's happy hour in Australia now. Cheers. It's okay, EF. You know, but she was trying to. Did Paul McCartney write a song about Truckee? Didn't somebody say that Paul McCartney had went to Truckee at one time, or was that someone else? What? I went Truckee, trucking if that counts. Okay, so what I heard is something. I'll look into it. Definitely, definitely beer time here in Australia. Probably will start talking more soon. Wait, nobody who don't know what Kool-Aid is. It's an artificial flavored drink in powder form mixed with water. Mrs. She, who doesn't know what Kool-Aid is? Uh, are you old enough to have went space trucking? Oh, Blue, you don't know what Kool-Aid is? I saw Paul McCartney passed away, but I know it was just clickbait. Okay. No idea. Seriously, we don't have Y'all really don't have Kool-Aid in Australia. I'm gonna have to send you some Kool-Aid then, Crime Crazy. Some lost soul wrote a love letter to Chucky video. Oh, I'm so cringy. Chucky sounds like a country western band. Seriously, I'm gonna have to send her a couple of packs. I didn't hear anything about Paul McCartney. I think somebody said it was clickbait, Emerald Queen. If anybody offers you Kool-Aid, don't take it. People drink that and go nuts. No, Crime Crazy. Like the real stuff, it's good. I'm not talking about like the crazy Kool-Aid and all that people talk about. Yeah, they actually still make Hawaiian Punch. They got the red kind, the green kind, blue kind. Savannah. Lemon lime is my favorite. Today's date means anything as therapies or holidays. We used to drink Kool-Aid because we grew up poor. I mean, I grew up drinking Kool-Aid. We know Kool-Aid here that I know isn't that there's something we put in car motors. Always replaced. August 6th is pagan holiday? Oh wow. Crime Crazy, I'm gonna send you a couple of packs of Kool-Aid. All you do is mix it up with a cup of sugar and some water. It's really good. I think Crime Crazy would like it if she ever tried it. And it's always referred to by the color, not the actual flavor. Yes. Muscle relief powder before still made in Gatorade. Okay, 1 second, y'all. Okay. Oh shoot. I'm trying to put computer. I'm just gonna put community. Katie, you have a good night, honey. This is sugar with flavor, also referred to as moist aid. Okay, wait, who don't. What the heck are y'all talking about? Who don't smoke on the water, a fire in the sky. Can't even drink raspberry without going off the rails. Honestly, Crime Crazy, I promise you would like this. Hopefully it'll get through customs if I send it to you. I left for a minute and moist camel toe. I don't know, Anthony. I was sending a text message. People are talking about smoking on the water and what was the other one? I forgot what it was. Talking about a band. Oh. It's about that time again. Pissant time to get weird. The band Deep Purple. Never heard of them, Killshot. They must be too old for me or something. Alright, I'm gonna look for something on my computer real quick. Okay, give me just a second, y'all. I'm just seeing if I had any of those party pictures on my computer, or if I had any other lost to the corner. Why do I gotta go to the corner? You can't put me in timeout. It don't work like that. Some mac and cheese and a packet mix. Sending you good karma. How are you? Killshot. There's no reason to even try. It wouldn't work. You've most likely heard Deep Purple without knowing who they are. Smoke on the Water was their biggest song, played heavily on the radio. When did it come out? Oh, it was in the 70s. See, I was only born in 80. But yes, I probably have heard it, just didn't know who they were or whatever. It is a ballroom blitz. Vegemite. Vegemite, isn't that something that you put on bread? It's not canned meat, it's a spread. Oh, spam is disgusting. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna see if I've got some more of these Venmo things still on my phone. If I can get them sent to myself real quick. Oh, Crime Crazy. Was it you that sent me the picture, or geez, maybe, asking me if that was the boy who always had his hand over his mouth? Okay, see, I'm not believing nothing to do with no drop airs tonight. Spam and potatoes? Ugh, I don't like spam. Okay, so I found the picture of the boy that puts his hand over his mouth, so I will send that to you um, later on tonight as well. Spam is good, fried up. Ugh. Troll eats fried ham and stuff. Oh, just the name Vegemite or whatever. I believe they sell Vegemite here. Uh, Seems like somebody from the States has said that they had found it. Fried. I don't even eat bologna. That's just oh. Uh, couldn't you pull up a picture of Kool-Aid to show the Aussies what it is? Yeah, if they want to see a picture of it, I can. Hold on, let me find it real quick. I can't believe they don't know what Kool-Aid is. Here, I'll just pull this one up. It's got like all the flavors. Oh, you can buy it on Amazon. I like bacon flavor spam. This is the word spam. Come to my kitchen and I'll show you what for a hussy seat. Ramen noodles. Yeah, but ramen noodles are good though. Uh, we now have cheesy mite, a mix of Vegemite and cheese. Oh, that don't even sound good. We don't like drama here. Killshot, who's trying to bring drama? Anthony, you don't like ramen noodles? I love ramen noodles as long as they're the shrimp kind or the beef kind. I don't like the chicken. Kraft makes it. Wait, upside down. Kraft makes what? The cheesy mite stuff that y'all were talking about? I survived on ramen noodles in college. I've ate a mini of ramen noodle packets, Gregory. Like, I still eat them. My kids love them. Okay. Alright, let me email this picture to me of the Kool-Aid so I can pull it up for the Aussies. Hey, dope boy, how are you? I had ramen noodles yesterday. I, I love ramen noodles, except for the chicken. That I don't like the chicken kind. I hate preservatives, but how can you avoid them? Uh, You're right again. It's a dangerous place down here. Hold on, y'all. I gotta get back into my chat for a second. Alright, y'all give me just a second, please. Wait, something's wrong here. Why can I not see? Oh. Hold on one second. I need to mute for just a second, y'all. Okay, I'm back. For some reason, my dang phone keeps wanting to cut off, and I want to show the Aussies. Um, I want to show them the Kool-Aid. Santa May, how are you? See, I'll never eat ramen noodles ever again. A lot of people, Tonka, they'll eat them and like they'll just eat so many of them that they just get tired of them. Okay, hold on. I gotta send something. Give me just a second, y'all. I just need to pull something up here. Okay, Crime Crazy, can you check your email real quick? Okay. So glad you didn't really think I was Xaname. I'm great despite all the hate that comes towards me for no reason. Well, Xaname, over here, I don't like drama. So as long as, everybody's in chat is being respectful, then you don't have to worry about anything like that from anybody over here. All right, and Crime Crazy, just let me know if you need me to slow the chat down. Hold on one second. Hey, y'all, I gotta mute for just a second to take care of something here. I'll be right back. All right, Crime Crazy, can you check your email real quick? Okay. Okay. All right, give me just a second, y'all. I'm just trying to take care of one thing before I can get this stuff pulled up on the screen. Okay. Thank you, Crime Crazy. All right, now, oh, I was trying to get the other thing pulled up so I could show the Aussies that real quick. Oh, crap. What was I? Okay, Crime Crazy, I sent you another one just whenever you get a chance to look at it. Okay. Honestly, don't even know what Kool-Aid is. You really don't, Em? Okay, so wait, who is here, Savannah, to stir the pot? Hold on. Let me get back into chat on my phone so I can keep up with it better. Because I'm not going to have anybody over here causing drama when I clearly just said I don't do it. Shit. Uh, okay. That's the people at the Jamestown massacre. Alright, y'all. I'm fixing to bring this picture up real quick so y'all can see what Kool-Aid is. Once you insert yourself on YouTube, the can of works explode. I'm just trying to catch it real quick, y'all. Crime Crazy's locked and loaded. Did I get in trouble? No, Scott, you didn't get in trouble for anything. Have you ever made PJ in Hawaiian Punch? Wait, what is PJ? Killshot, you be safe. Have a good night. Didn't understand that comment either. Did somebody say trouble? Me, no speak English. Truckee is serving some Kool-Aid night. That me neither, Ecker Troll. Oh, alcohol and Hawaiian Punch. No, I've never drank that. Lost just sent another email. Subject line. Okay, let me check it real quick. Werewolf Queen. No, I still have not gotten it. That is so weird. Maybe though, it may take it a while to come through. I know Kentucky Rednecks did. We don't entertain drama at this channel. Full stop, people. Okay, is someone in chat trying to cause drama? Hold on. I need to go back and look. Oh, never mind. I see it. Hey, White Widow baby. Peanut butter and banana sandwich. Ugh. I didn't see anyone trying to cause drama, only talking about people causing drama. Yes, it was. Yes, May, that was the real one. Okay. I'm just trying to catch up real quick, y'all, because I wasn't looking at my chat a second ago. Oh my god, I lost peanut butter. Peanut butter's okay, Scott, but some people like peanut butter and banana, and I don't. You never know where our mods are at any time. That is true. It's a Rose anime, apparently, who wants to ignore us all. Olivia, she is no longer in here. Oh, jeez, who will fix this? I'm eating like a little Debbie cake thing now. Just because I'm not in chat doesn't. Yeah, y'all had to watch White Widow, baby, because she's all. Just because she's not in here, she's always lurking in the background. Probably gotta be overwhelming with the whole chat. That's you. Okay, so let me bring up. I want to show the Aussies what Kool-Aid is. Peanut butter and banana sandwiches used to be awesome. What else? Popcorn Planet Pro. She has pencil fountain. You never know uh, when she's lurking. You can see who's in chat, viewing your live. No, Olivia, I just know that just because none of my mods are in here, or maybe Crime Crazy's the only one in here, doesn't mean that the rest of the mods aren't in here. They're just not chatting. Yeah, White Widow baby, you need to go rest, honey. I hope you get to feeling better soon. I have nothing to hide here. Please come on in. Alright, so let me get the picture up here now. Yeah, White Widow baby, thank you, honey, but you really do need to go lay down and try to rest. And last night. I figured, Brendan, if she was listening to it last night, she would have dropped in the chat. So I don't think she was listening. Now I meant how you said it's no longer in here. Oh wait, Olivia, I must have missed your comment before that one. Hold on, honey. Let's see who's in chat. Oh, okay, yeah, Olivia. I don't know if she still is or not. I just know that she's not in here no more. I love you too, White Widow baby. For sure. Please go get some sleep. Kool-Aid is a flavor pack to add a cup of sugar into your water. Alright. White Widow baby, can you believe that the Aussies don't know what Kool-Aid is? Hold on one second. Give me just a second. All right. Angel, you have a good night, honey. Oh, where did my picture go? So you can get what's on call. All right. So I'm gonna pull this picture up real quick so I can show y'all what Kool-Aid is real quick. Okay, so for all the Aussies, that is what Kool-Aid is. I'm sure there's other flavors that's not up there, but that's for the most part that's them. All right, so do you see all that crime crazy? I'm gonna send you some of those. Black cherry's the best, honestly, Jeremiah. Great flavor. Grape is the flavor of poverty here in the U.S., but it's still pretty good. Yeah, I only like black cherry. The lemon lime isn't bad either. You can dye your hair. Yes, you can dye your hair with Kool-Aid too. Well, I'm pretty sure I don't. But it's so good though, crumb crazy. It's in all the flavors. I think if some of the Aussies tried it, I think they would like it. Honestly. Let me get this off. All right, thank you, May. See, I am so not excited about the story factor. You talking about the Kool-Aid, May? Uh, Doxy wasn't in here tonight, Silver Dollar. So I've been drinking black cherry limeade from Real Lemon Company, very small amount of sugar. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay, I'm back. When I was little, I thought the sugar was in it already. Oh yeah. Now they do have some that you can get that you don't have to put the sugar in. It's like already kind of like mixed up together or whatever. Uh, yeah, I don't like the grape either. Black cherry and the green kind is pretty good. My son loves the green. Okay. Kool-Aid is good for yard sales. Oh yeah, blue raspberry is really good too. All right, I'm just going over my notes real quick. Grab the character. Like the big container is kind of like Powerade. Take consider the blue grape. I'll go get drunk off some Kool-Aid. Anthony, you have a good night. Cherry. Remember the character for Kool-Aid. Yes, he always busted through the walls and all that. Okay. Has anybody else noticed with Kylie's case that it didn't get a whole lot of media coverage? And Charlotte's buying some Kool-Aid tomorrow. It didn't get like a lot of media coverage like Gabby and all that, but then once the autopsy report came out, then all of a sudden they all started covering it. Anybody notice that? Need 2 more likes. Yeah, I thought it was on me for grapes. Haven't looked at my likes. Barely any KCRA is my local news. So you didn't really see anything on there, the Phantom channel? Yeah, they mentioned it when she first went missing that she was missing and like put her name up or whatever, but they never really said anything after that. And then all of a sudden, whenever the autopsy and stuff came out, they all talked about that. Even TMZ picked up about the autopsy report and the cause of death and everything else. Always press the like. Yeah. And now they're talking back about Gabby. Angel UK, how are you? Oh, I gotta send this to Chrome Crazy in a minute. Alright, I'm just going through all this and make sure that I got everything. Okay, they're saying they drink the Kool-Aid because it's artificial flavoring. Okay, so only in the beginning when they were pretending that it was a real search, then nothing until the car was pulled. Yeah, like the day that they found her, they had the whole helicopter flying around and all that. But then there wasn't really anything else after that. I think they might have announced that she was ID'd, positively ID'd as being her, but then really nothing until the autopsy came out. And I don't think TMZ covered it at all until the autopsy came out. When you look up the name, you will be shocked. You never knew. No media, no minimum at best. What are you talking about? No, May. We're not talking about Xana May. Okay, the only news footage you will see is on the channel News 13. Tell the Xana was what I called it. Hold on, y'all. Tragedy where tons of people followed their leader, drank the poison fruit punch. Alright, so far the mainstream media is pretty controlled with what they can put out about anything and celebrity people. Yeah, but you would have thought, though, that with her being 16 and missing, that they would have wanted to put that information out there. Unless they were told by law enforcement not to. We had to exit stage right and get our family here in trouble. No, kill shot. Why would you have gotten anyone in trouble? Uh, who was our new member tonight? Um, oh shit, I exited off of them. Was it Blue? Is that who joined last? Oh, this is not swabby enough for me. I'm sorry, I got become very weird. May, are you talking about me, honey? Because if you don't like it in here, you can leave. Shot wait for KIELY. Okay, it was Blue. Okay, I thought that's who it was, but I couldn't remember. The news media were in someone's back pocket for the get-go. Probably were, Gregory. Stop when the presser stopped. That is true, the Phantom channel. And really, the pressers didn't tell us a whole lot. Like, they were all for searching for, then they did it for a little while, and then they decided they were going to scale back on it. They have a whole presser about her necklaces, but never explained why. And then you had people running around saying that one of the necklaces was at the pawn shops and here and on Craigslist for sale and all this and that. Okay, are they asking about the Kool-Aid channel? It's a clip channel that makes fun of people like him. Yeah, very funny. I don't know, Cindy. I've never heard of them. Okay, if it was Jim Jones was the sheriff in Truckee, they would all be dead from drinking the Kool-Aid. Now, what Truckee needs is they need a sheriff. Well, in Nevada County, they need a sheriff like Grady Judd. The pressers were more confusing than Sammy. Yeah, I didn't understand the whole presser thing because they didn't really tell anybody anything. I think they just did it to try to make the public happy, but that was it. They really didn't tell anybody anything. Get out of here. Alright. Sammy probably vetted the police and tell them what to say in the presser. I don't know. I just think that they need a Grady Judd up there. That. Wait, what? I was about to get on a plane and move in with you. I would have had quite a few words for our recent guest tonight. I got you, Killshot. So she's gone. She ain't coming back. So cute. But they seem to have a Sheriff Roscoe Pico train. That is true, Dwayne. What is happening here in chat? I feel like I need a map. It's all situated now, Angel. Just had someone come in a little while ago that was basically coming in for attention. Sammy probably performed the dang autopsy. She probably, I don't know if she did it or not, Olivia, but I bet you she stood back and told him how to do it. Probably told him what to put in his report and what not to put in it and all that. One more time, Officer Sammy with the keys at the water. I'm telling y'all, I don't think Kylie drove her car in the water. I think Sammy did it. She dictated it, Silver Dollar. I know what you meant, Super Dollar. That's why I didn't say it how you had it. Just scroll back to the love. You're welcome, Blue. That was too funny, though. Look at the wrench. Check out the rubbish. Yeah, I got what you were saying, Silver Dollar. That's why, like I said, I didn't say it how you had it on there. Sammy and the three boys drove that car. Uh, do you know which three boys it was, along with Sammy? I lost that one in translation. I seen it, and I had to like read it again, and then realize what she was trying to say. Unless I'm a plane back to your guess. All I heard was looking for attention and well, 2 plus 2 equals 4. See, I've been trying to find info about all the corrupt cult folk, but limited info until I get like Surfshark or something. He somehow escapes justice one day when she least expects it. Karma will call. That is true, Gregory. Um, I mean, it can just like you said when you're least expecting it. So back to topic at hand. Do I gotta add the ankle Indian in the beat fix to get some birds? Oh my god, kill shot. I tell you what, just the feet. I'll have to figure out what you gotta do with the feet though, but you gotta paint the toenails, and then I'll think about it. Some merch. Only livers. Yes, Mrs. She. It was just everything was done with liver samples. Tested a jar to feel ham, aka chicken liver. That'll do. Autopsy report that other organ samples were taken, but I might be wrong. Hold on. I think I still got it pulled up on my computer here, where I can look at it real quick. But Killshot, I'm gonna think of something though, like something you're gonna have to do with your feet. Let's see, where was that at? It was at the bottom of one of these incident reports, I thought. Okay, wait, it's gotta. Not eating pigs in this case. What organs were broken down? Okay, so it says Tox. They got it. I'll just hold on. Let me get to this real quick. Hold on, I'll pull it up on screen. Thank you, May. Terror Factor's too much Taco Bell in one night. Thank you for that, honey. All right, let me get this pulled up here. Can somebody kick Bad Wolf out, please? If you don't like what I'm talking about, just don't come in my damn chat. It's that simple. Alright, so only thing that they got checked on here, Crumb Crazy, is just the liver, and that's it. Unless it was said somewhere else in it. Yeah, they don't make sense to me either, mystified. The lady that I spoke to the other day said that they seem like, when I told her how like the weight of them, she said that they did seem like they were on the small size, but it could have been because her body size was small as well. I'm trying to think if there was anywhere else that would have said about the what it was that they took. 2 hours from trucking, heard nothing from local news. I had to come here. That is sad, Cindy. Especially when you're right there close to it. I'm sure it was on one of the surplus pages. I will check later. Okay. Yeah, if you can find it, Crime Crazy, just let me know. Alright. Let me get this off of my screen. Discussion on duty Iran just blew all of that lung weight and size and questionable drowning out the window. Yeah, I just do not believe that she drowned. See, I think KIELY took fentanyl, OD'd, and whoever gave it to her panicked and strapped her body into the rear of the car, rolled it into light fentanyl as a synthetic opiate, and show and test. I mean, that could have been what happened. Do you understand her body was in full decomposed? Liver was not. Only the serial numbers match for our hardware from surgery. Liver was not the only what. And yeah, I mean, I do understand that her body was in a state of decomposition. Hey Reese, how are you? That lab had a very odd feeling. Okay. Hold on one second. Okay, I think they gave here some type of poison. I think they gave her some type of poison or something too much. Talk about drinking from the same cup. Yeah, I don't believe anything that Sammy says. I think Sammy just put that or said that she drank from the same cup, blah blah blah, and all this and that, and it was probably all lies. I'm so scared. Whoever did this to Kylie will get away from it. I hope not, sweetie pie. I mean, she needs justice, and I don't think she's gotten it yet. I don't believe that this was an accident. I don't believe that um, she drove herself into the water. I think there's a whole cover up here, um, involving a lot of people, and that's just my opinion. I could be completely wrong, but that's what I believe. And yeah, I mean, I've said from the beginning, I think maybe she OD'd on something and they panicked. I mean, it's a shame that if that is what happened and they decided to put her in water instead of, calling someone to at least try to help, uh, especially if it was an accident. I mean, I don't think probably the most they would have been in trouble for is the underage drinking and maybe the drugs there, but they still should have tried to get her help instead of trying to cover it up if that is what happened. I, Emerald Queen, I'm going to keep fighting as long as I need to because she needs justice. Thank you, sweetie pie. Um, I don't believe anything that Sammy said. I've said it 1,000 times. I don't. Uh, Hold on one second. Um, I think that the party that had talked about that night, or that supposedly happened that night, I think she was describing a party from another night, and she tried to like play it up a little bit. You know, a lot of times they have the fights over who won, but they didn't that night. So she tried to like make it scary, and she kind of like tried to play it up, but then play it down as well. Give me just a second. Okay, camel toe would explain all the weird behavior across the board. The ones that are brave enough to stand for the truth and gives the Truckee way can contribute to exposing the darkness. Otherwise, this will happen again. The Phantom Channel, that is true. Um, I mean, it's come to a point now that if we just bow our heads to it, it's going to keep happening. If the people of Truckee want to live the Truckee way, then that's their business. But everybody else who's out here fighting for Kylie, we don't have to live like that. So, as long as I can, I'm going to continue to fight for justice for her. Hallucinogens is the only thing she wasn't tested for. Yeah, I've got to go back through the tox reports, and I got to get all the test numbers that was on there and look it up and see, because I know the one test, I think it was 178, I believe was the number that was on there when I looked it up, of different things that it tests for. But yeah, I mean, if we just sit back and bow our heads, it's just going to continue to happen over and over and over. If you need help to completely understand the report, I would be more than willing to do so. It's a tragic accident. Okay, thank you. Get out of here. Do police usually come out with stuff like saying accident without making a press conference? Trollop, time, and like this has been anything that's ever happened around here. There's always, no matter how big or how small, there's always been a press conference with it. Let's just say it was Kate and be done with it. But Killshot, if we say it was Kate and be done with it, then Kylie won't get the justice that she deserves. Studies on fent and other versions of its synthetic drugs on tox report to be very unreliable and can only be fully detectable, undetectable. Okay, yeah, I will have to look that up. Thank you for that, Reese. But I feel if you were jealous of Kylie, she was smarter, prettier. I've thought about that too, Joanne. I mean, she graduated school early, uh, going to college, because Kate didn't. Uh, she got a full ride to college. She wanted to get the hell out of Truckee, honestly. And maybe she didn't like the Truckee way. Maybe that's a reason that, you know, what they had a problem with her about was because of the Truckee way. Maybe she didn't agree with it. She didn't want to be a part of it. I just, I don't think that there was 400 people at that party. I think maybe 20, 30 at the most. And it was a whole setup. Um, I think Sammy has something to do with it. I think Sammy went to Max and got Max to get Kylie to the party. Max didn't really want no part of what was going to go on, and maybe that's the reason why she left. So who knows? I don't know. It's just like there's a whole lot of theories that make sense. Um, I love your voice for her, but I do not think anything else would come from it. Unfortunately, this is a wicked world. It could, I mean, it could be that Jessica Lynn, but I mean, we got to keep, fighting for her as long as we possibly can. It could have been Savannah. It could have been a hazing gone wrong. Um, like I said, the whole thing of having a party in Reno at the park out there, that could be a possibility. I mean, I've heard it mentioned. I've never really given any thought, but yeah, it could have happened. Um, it was brought up that it was raining that night, so there could have been a party at a house instead of at the sanctuary. And she could have got sick or OD'd at the house, and they had to get her out of the house. Um, and they come up with the whole elaborate story that they had a party at the sanctuary. More worried about all the crazy females in Turkey. Um, I mean, there's a lot of things that could be possible. Sammy is capable of lying, but not direct murder. I don't know if Sammy directly did that to her, Blue, and I've never said that she has. Um, I always thought that maybe, and the reason this would have been a reason why she got Max to get Kylie there, is because she wanted to fight Kylie for some reason, and they wasn't expecting the outcome that they got. Um, she could have fell and hit her head. She could have been hit in the head. Um, I mean, there's a lot of possibilities. Uh, I wouldn't say that any one person was directly involved with, and even if they gave her something in her drink, maybe they wasn't expecting that to happen, like that to be the outcome, but putting her in the water was their outcome. Like that, for some reason, like they thought that was the right choice to do. instead of getting her help or something like that. Um, but no, I don't think that it was. I think it was a planned thing to get her there to fight her, maybe jump her or something like that. Um, okay, Scott. I don't think it was a planned thing to do anything worse than that to her. Um, I don't think Sammy went to Mags and said, "Hey, I need you to get Kylie to Prosser because I'm gonna unalive her, or somebody else is gonna do it." I don't think that was ever their intention whatsoever. I think it was just something that happened, and the foul play comes into part where they put her in the water. Because I don't believe for 1 second that she drove that car into the water. And if she was as drunk as they claimed that she was, she'd have ran over a tree, a bush, something before she got to the water. I mean, because if you think about it, it's not all that far from the sanctuary down to where the water is, but there's a lot of stuff in between there that she would have possibly hit. Like there's all the trees in the sanctuary, there's bushes on each side of the road that goes down to the water. Um, and see, it says that too, Blue. So you got Sammy sitting here telling the story that she was drinking that night and too drunk for Kylie to bring her home. Then you got Elsa saying that she was drunk and falling down, and one of Elsa's friends asked her if she had a ride because he was going to give her a ride home. So Sammy and Elsa's story isn't adding up with what the autopsy says. Uh, shouldn't there be like signs or maybe a guardrail or some sort of warning that there's water ahead? It seems like that they would have. I don't know, Killshot. I mean, that's a good question. Uh, it seems like, yeah, maybe they would put signs up or something like reflective, especially at night, letting them know, especially like if people go camping there that's not from the area, that they would have some type of reflective signs or something that says water or whatever. Sam was in love with Kylie. Um, could have been. Maybe Sammy liked Kylie and Kylie didn't like her in that way. Because I've kind of got that vibe off of Sammy too, that maybe she's into girls as well as guys. And if she is, that's fine. I mean, you know, that's her business. But I got that vibe from her, and I just don't think Kylie liked Sammy that way. She does, White Widow Baby. Very, very controlling. Everything's got to be her way, but nothing is her fault. Like, if it's her way and it goes her way, but something bad happens, it's not her fault. I'm gonna have to ride that bus with you. Everything is wrong in this case. The only thing that would explain that in my book is a massive cover up or staged event. Sammy like Kylie and Lindsay like Sammy, so Lindsay had her ticket. That's a theory, kill shot. So are we able to request her birth certificate? I've heard a lot of people say that they tried to find the birth certificate and they wasn't able to. Someone in chat earlier, I believe it was one of the mods, had said that maybe she was born, I believe it's in Placer County, the town or whatever. I can't remember. Homewood, was that it? Um, and that county doesn't give out, like they don't give birth certificates out. So I don't know if that could have been it. I think it was Homewood was the name of it. Do we have any attorney in here? I need to understand CHP record request response denied. Yeah, Angel. It was put out though that before Plunders was denied, that it was gonna be like CHP is not going to release anything just unless you're the person who was in an accident or you're kin to the person. And it was like a list of people that they would release it to, but not to the public. Oh, my kids just dropped a whole carton of eggs on my kitchen floor. Oh, wow. These were sacrificed. Alright, let me catch up real quick. I need to get in touch with myself. Like, what? Kelly's family can sue the National Forest Park System, aka federal government, for the lack of any signage or lights making it an unsafe place despite it being open at night. Maybe because investigations are still ongoing. Um, they have to, by law, give a birth certificate. Yeah, I can't remember what place it was. I want to say Homewood, though. I want to say that that's where uh, they said a possibility she could have been born at. Here with so many red flags, anything is possible. Yeah, they're like, at this point, I mean, anything. Literally anything. Sam said if anyone dared KIELY, she'd do it according to the mastermind. Just say he thought it was Kate. FOIA request only pertains to federal government. Each state jurisdiction has control of records request. Yeah, it was put out probably a week ago that they probably wouldn't, CHP probably wouldn't send anything out. Homewood is a small neighborhood right next to Lake Tahoe. Okay, so the Phantom Channel, is it still in Placer County? Because I want to say that they said it was still in Placer, though. Birth certificates are public record. They don't make their own rules. Nobody's been able to find her birth records or her birth certificate or anything. Heard that she, yeah, I've heard that she has a twin brother. Uh, Sus people think she's older. Uh, Somebody said that they're supposed to be from Pennsylvania, is what they heard. Uh, and I guess that's where the twin lives at. Not sure. I just know the name because I worked for an elderly couple that stayed there in the summer. Okay. I think that was it, though. Was the name of the place that the mod had mentioned earlier. Those eggs will shut your floor. Probably it could have been a home birth warrior, but there would still have to have been a birth certificate, though. Like it still would have had to have been, because like the birth would have to be registered in order to get a social security card and everything else. Hunter also says she got denied by CHP. Yes, I heard that. Yeah, he's in here. I don't. Where did he go? Oh, he's up on the bed now, so he should be happy. Okay, you gotta come to Michigan and search for the wobble heads with me. I don't even want to know what that is, Killshot. Sally is still all the time. Was Sam in a high class childhood or low class childhood? Sammy's parents, I'm sure they made good money. if that's what you're asking. I mean, her mom was an attorney. I don't know what her dad did before, but he's now a private investigator. Don't laugh, they are real. Look them up. Oh gosh. I'm worried about looking stuff up now, as y'all tell me. Hold on, y'all. Wait, what did you say? Michigan's. Okay, let me look this up. Oh, let's see something about a melon head. Mom was considered a. Spent too many hours looking into Sandy Hook. I'll leave it at that. I didn't follow that case. Um, we can make a book out of all the inconsistencies. We really could, Eckertrawl. I think tomorrow, whenever I have time, I'm gonna start from the very beginning of the case, all of my notes if I can get them all together, and just start writing down every red flag that I can find in this case. Sandy Hook made me question everything I ever thought. I mean, I heard about it, but I never followed it or anything else. Okay, I'll shut this to sound like a mega Ryan Tom Hanks movie. Same thing. Read until I got married where they were housed. Okay. I'll have to read about them later on, Killshot. Just looked up the records again. There is a Samantha E. Smith, age 24, listed in California, but she is not the same Sammy Smith in this case. Oh, wait, is that the one that lives on the same street, crime crazy as her? I remember when something was said about, or in her neighborhood, maybe. Start with the birth certificate red flags. I'm pretty sure I could do a whole notebook of red flags that have something to do with Sammy. Just the things that Sammy said uh, in her interview would take up a whole notebook. No, this one lives in El Cojan, California, but people just run with it. Let's see, instead of doing the proper research. I know, crime crazy. Just like they were saying that Colby Tanner Smith was her brother, and he wasn't, or he's not. Um, I I don't know if Kylie was higher class than Sammy or not. Now, I'm sure Kylie's grandfather is the one that had the money. Uh, I don't know. Well, I don't know because it's been said that the Neimans have a lot of money too. Maybe they just don't like you. If you look at them, you wouldn't think that they had money. Um, so I don't know. That would be kind of a hard question to answer. Oh, gobsmacked about the other cases with the grandma and the mom drinking. I know, Warrior. That just irritated the hell out of me too. They think that baby's laying in a landfill. and they're out at a bar. They look frugal. Yeah. Yeah, that could be it. I mean, maybe they live like you wouldn't think that they had money. Because I've heard the Neiman's are rich. I'm sure Kylie's grandfather had a good bit of money. Um, I mean, he built the lodge. He had a business before he did the lodge. And then Kylie's dad, I've heard he's an outfitter and something else, something to do with snow or something. I forgot what it is. Uh, so I don't know. Let's see. They spend all of their money on survival supplies, booze, drugs, healing crystals. The grandpa is suspicious to me. So you think Kylie's grandfather is suspicious? No, Jim. They haven't found him yet. Um, or I know that they hadn't today. When I checked earlier today, they hadn't. The baby's in heaven, and that Leilani is headed to prison. Yeah, hopefully, she has Gregory. I kind of see what the police are saying when they're saying that they're not ready to make an arrest yet, because they're wanting to get everything uh, that they can on her before they make an arrest. Because right now they could arrest her for just the probation violation. May, what are you talking about? Is this a gossip channel? We're talking about Kylie, and someone asked about baby Quentin. Crystal, yeah, I didn't find anything new about baby Quentin. Uh, so hopefully they'll come out with something tomorrow. A second. She's kind of like a Casey Anthony thing, honestly, Gregory. I'm trying not to, Brendan, but that's like the second comment from that person. The next one, and I'm going to put them out my own self. Could they fill some weed sprayers with luminol at night and spray the dump? I don't know, Charlotte, if that would work. I It's been said that they had a dog out there and the dog hit. Now I don't know if that's been confirmed because I haven't seen where police has put that out. Um, but they're saying that, like, they're pulling up a little bit of garbage and then they're going through it and then they're moving to another spot on the deck, pulling up more garbage, and then what they've already went through, they're like taking it and moving it to another part. And they're going through it very slowly, to make sure that they don't miss anything. Hope they find Quentin, but I'm worried they may not. Look at the. Hopefully they do, Olivia, even if it's just. And I hate to say this, but even if it's just one part of him, so they can get DNA off of it to prove that he is no longer with us. Because I think that that's what they're trying to get before they arrest her. Um, I know it would be ideal to get most of him or all if they could in order to get, because I don't know like what a medical examiner or pathologist would need in order to determine a cause of death. Um, and I think that's what they're wanting, is to try to figure out what the cause of death is before they make the arrest. Because as of right now, like, they can go in and arrest her and for a probation violation, but I mean that's like what, a 30-day hold probably, And if they don't get anything as far as the baby's concerned, they have to let her loose. How does a 16-year-old that never had a career have a Google net worth? I don't know, Woody. A lot of people looked that up. It was like some said 450 and some said 500. So I don't know if there was something she was supposed to get uh, when the lodge was sold. Maybe I don't know. Okay, I wish they would just arrest her so at least be contained. Yeah, because they even said that at the last press conference they had, they didn't even know where she was at, but they didn't think that she was a flight risk. Okay, baby missing its leg seems like enough cause for arrest. Okay. Oh, another one. I'm moving up there this week. Net bars are severely. Starting to wonder if it was the body she threw in the dumpster. Supposedly, that's what she said, Jessica Lynn, or the grandmother said. The grandmother put it out there to someone in a message that he was in the landfill. He was no longer with us and he was in a landfill. And then her daughter did it, but she doesn't have any memory of doing it. Police say that they have evidence that leads them to the dumpster, which was down the road from her house, and that they found out where that dumpster or when it was picked up and to what part of the landfill it was taken to. Um, and the way they're talking, they don't believe that he's anywhere else but in the landfill. Now I'm wondering if the grandmother just put that out there uh, to get police attention, and the baby be somewhere else. Because the boyfriend is gone too. The mom's boyfriend. He's no longer um, at the house. I heard that he went to Atlanta. I think it was. Yeah, I do too. What little baby? But the thing is, though, when he left her, he should have took the baby, the little girl that was his. He should have took because they said that they both took a polygraph. He passed his and he was cleared after that. He should have went right then, got the baby, and went to the courts to get temporary custody of her, or whatever it was he needed to get, and get the baby out of there because the baby's only like 4 months old. The fifth subpoena at the bar that Leilani and her mom were at, making me think they might suspect. Oh wait, they did for sure subpoena the bar, Olivia, or is that just what you had heard? Yeah, Savannah. They went to court, and the baby, actually Zane and the baby Sky, was uh was removed, and I heard that they were with Billy Joe's sister, and that the little boy Zane, his dad has already started the process to get custody of him. Then the baby, um, it was said that the baby's daddy and his family, so I'm guessing maybe his parents, were supposed to try to get custody of her. I heard that if you're not married, like if the mom and dad aren't married when the baby's born, then the dad doesn't have any rights. Now I don't know if that's true or if that's exactly how it is, but that's what someone had come in here the other night and said. She's got three baby daddies. Yeah, something about that's how Georgia works or something like that. That I guess he would have to take a test, a DNA test to prove he was the dad and stuff like that. Uh, Correct. Here, it doesn't have to be on birth certificate. Yeah, so okay, the wig out at the babysitter seemed a bit also loud in public. I think so, White Widow baby. Like he would have to do the DNA to prove that he's the dad. But they said even if he was on the birth certificate, he still wouldn't have rights unless they were married. Okay, that's true. I had to go to court to have my daughter's mom say under oath that yes, I was her dad. And Ollie, then did I get my rights? That's not me who said it before, but I know it's true. Okay, thank you for that kill shot. And I want to say that there was somebody in here that was saying that Tennessee was like that also. That unless you were like the mom and dad were married, the dad wouldn't have any rights. I think that the message Grandma sent was though. I'm wondering that, Jim, because she sent that to whoever it was that she sent it to. That person sent it to a YouTuber, and the YouTuber put it out. Us men have absolutely no rights to the child unless you are married. Okay. Does anyone else cry like a baby when their adult kids leave to go home after visiting? I do not trust the grandma. I don't either, Jessica Lynn. Uh, I mean, she had custody of Quentin and Zane. She should have known not to leave those babies with Leilani. So I think she should be held responsible as well. Alright, y'all. I'm just gonna end it here for tonight. I gotta get up earlier tomorrow. I can't sleep in all day. And what's sad is that the baby's missing. Leilani gets the other two taken away. Well, the baby, the little girl, and the grandmother gets the other baby taken away, Zane. And then these two go to a damn bar and go drinking, laughing, flirting with the waiter, demanded one of the waiters. Like, who were they demanding the waiter's phone number for? Because Billy Joe's married and Leilani, she's like an egg bank who needs to be taken to the vet and fixed. Like she doesn't need to be worried about getting another man's phone number because she gonna have another kid that she don't need. I'm so sad my daughter left to go home. She lives 2,000 miles away. She comes for 6 weeks to help me. Oh, quick! I'm so sorry. So this little boy probably went through factor. That is yes. I hate to say that though. Because we all know what happens uh, when a dumpster is emptied into a dump truck. Like what the truck has to do in order to keep picking up more trash. Uh, which is sad to even think that that possibly could have happened to him. White Widow baby, you need to go get you some rest, honey. A record of where each truck load is. Yeah, what they do, Chrome Crazy, is like each truck has its own uh, route. And so they had to like figure out whenever they found out where the dumpster was, then they had to find out which truck picks that dump up or empties that dumpster. And then When they found that out, then they were able to go to where the landfill and figure out where that truck and that garbage off of that route was dumped at. Like they have it's all kept up with on a grid, and that's how they know where that dumpster's trash was dumped at once the truck brought it there. Thank you, May. Protect your wings from stings. Thank you, honey. All right, y'all. I'm just gonna get out of here. This shouldn't take long. They know exactly where. Yeah, hopefully it won't take long. But they did say that um, they gotta go slow though when they're searching for him. All right, special place in hell for people who harm children. Yes, Trollop, that is true. All right, kill shot is sad. Just the way it is messed up. All right, yeah. Well, I'm getting out of here so I can get to bed. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. Uh, see, Los, you got at least 6 more RH shells before you actually like. No, this time kill shot. Like I'm seriously out of here. And Brendan, I do have Allison Weaver's name wrote down to look into. I didn't forget. I haven't had time. All right, Warrior, you have a good night. So I'm out of here. Y'all have a good night. I love you all, and I will see y'all tomorrow night.